All right. Well, happy Monday, everybody. I know it's not always the best day to everybody's week or start of their formal week, but I had a pretty good one. I got to meet with some people that I hadn't seen in a really long time. Got to follow up with some people that I met with yesterday, and I'd mentioned helped work on their computer and different things, and going to be actually hopefully jumping into some Minecraft here with them soon. So I'm really excited to get back into that. But I also got some additional follow up, and I'm interviewing for a potential full-time position tomorrow. So for those who have been following along or who've had questions about some of that, I am putting all of my efforts and still maintaining full-time streaming, but this is something where I've been pretty transparent about finances and gone even as far as to show my actual bank account information and some of that stuff. Obviously not account numbers and things, but to show the balances, just to let everybody know kind of exactly what my actual position is. And I do want to make sure that I will be able to continue paying the mortgage and continue owning the house, or paying at least towards owning the house, hopefully one of these days, starting next month. So that's one of those things where I don't want to be begging on stream for help in that regard, but it is something that I may update some of the goals. I may get a little bit more ambitious with some of them and just be a little bit more candid about it. So I wanted to just get that out there right at the very beginning, because that is something that I've been asked about, and I do have an interview tomorrow. I hope it goes well. I'm not really sure, how much this might align perfectly with exactly where I want to be and what I want to be doing, but I don't want to rule anything out. So we shall see. Or I'll give feedback tomorrow for sure. Outside of that, though, there have been a lot of updates and things going on in the world. So we'll jump straight into some of the NPR and then go right from that into finishing BioShock Infinite's DLC, or at least doing as much of the Burial at Sea Part 2 and hopefully crushing the rest of the sessions, if not all of the blue ribbons for those 5 things, that the original DLC and the challenges that I just started yesterday. That said, transition over here. I also did get, we now have, I guess before I transition here, I'm just making sure I put the CatCam in its right spot and make it so I can't lock it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and here it comes. Perfect timing. Hello, friend. You're right on time, sir. Oh. He's actually saying hello. Well, outside of that, we now also have a CatCam. This should actually work if I just go the hotkey. I couldn't redo all of the hotkeys, but I should be able to just do this. So the default actually will now be where he normally hangs out in the living room. I haven't put one in the bedroom because I normally just keep the lights off in like the back half of the house, and part of that is to save on power, but also because I just he likes dark spaces and kind of hanging out in some of that stuff. So I haven't figured out or gotten good cameras that work in night vision, but these will work for anywhere that's well lit, so I can transition easily back and forth, especially if he just gets up from here and goes into my living room, which is where he normally hangs out besides here, and I can kind of go back and forth between those areas pretty easily, which is nice. So, and I have those actually even set up not just for the middle, but I can now transition him in different areas from the bottom. And then hopefully this one was being a little finicky, but it should be the exact same now, just going right from this to the top. Yeah, so it looks like that should work, or that should work. But we'll go back to the middle. And I do need to remap a lot of that stuff, but I at least got a lot of the camera situation figured out, or we're getting to a place where hopefully all of this will be easy and won't be me having to get up and follow around or, be putting cameras or my phone or different things on tripods, which also interrupt, when he's napping and sleeping and stuff. I do want to capture that if that's what's happening in the background instead of him, hanging out here by me. But I also don't want to interrupt his stuff with all the noise and clatter and setting things up that are right in front of him. And then, obviously wanting to pet him too. So with all of that, we'll do what we said and go right into some NPR.
Live from NPR News in Washington, I'm Jack Speer. As Congress considers funding to keep the government open, the fate of continued U.S. support for Ukraine remains up in the air. More from NPR's Franco Ordonez.
The White House is calling House Republicans' funding proposal to avert a government shutdown unserious. The package does not include money for the Biden administration's national security priorities, including Ukraine and Israel. Biden's national security advisor, Jake Sullivan, says he remains confident that there is enough bipartisan support to eventually get the funding.
I will only say that we are continuing to make the case actively.
But I've been starting my live streams
personally daily with members, both Democrats and Republicans, to make the case.
He says it's been a winding road and that he could not say when or by what mechanism it would happen. But he says the U.S. national interests are too great not to get it done. Franco Ordonez, NPR.
And since there have been a lot of comments and just a lot of things in chat that have been going on around the politics situation, if you look back at my last 30 or so, it's been a little over a month now where I've decided just to open my streams with NPR, primarily so that I kind of get out of the air, or if some of the people who have joined in early, and especially those who've had some of the questions and commentary and different things, especially for those I've gamed with, since a handful of people who I probably should make sure I'm in my Discord too, have jumped in and just had questions about some of this stuff. So rather than jumping into politics and some of that while live and while gaming, I'm just going through what I think is the best way to digest it in a usually less
continued
than 5
fighting
minute
between Israel and Hamas continues to claim the lives of civilians and is also forcing thousands to flee from areas near hospitals. The Israeli military has maintained Hamas has a military presence beneath Shifa Hospital, which has been without electricity and water for 3 days. Upwards of 2/3 of Gaza's 2 million people have fled their homes. The Gaza Health Ministry puts the death toll in Gaza at more than 11,000. More than 1,200 people died in Israel when Hamas attacked last month, taking more than 200 people hostage. Less than a year out from the presidential election, experts say fighting false information may be more difficult this time around. That's because, as NPR's Miles Parks explains, a backlash is growing among conservatives against such efforts around the country.
For years.
Yeah, so I guess that 10x difference too had also been brought up. Oh, quite low compared to my mic? Might be that my gain is up on Spotify, but I have it at max volume.
The elections community has worked to combat misinformation about America's voting systems. But Wesley Wilcox, the Republican election supervisor of Marion County, Florida, says the fight has gotten more complicated recently.
In the Republican circles, misinformation is a dog whistle. It blew up, and all of a sudden, man, you got skewered if you even mention the word.
Some conservatives are pushing back against efforts to fight false information,
I just
saying in lawsuits that researchers and the federal government infringed on free speech following the 2020 election.
With my keyboard,
experts say in response, some government officials, social media companies, and academics may be reluctant to wade into the world of misleading information in the coming year. Miles Parks, NPR News, Washington.
The Supreme Court is being given a first-ever code of conduct, this after being rocked by revelations of undisclosed trips and gifts from wealthy benefactors to some justices. Agreed to by all 9 justices on the court. It does not appear to impose significant new requirements, but instead is more a codification of existing principles. Liberal critics of the court were not satisfied. Stocks were drifting to some extent to start the new trading week on Wall Street. The Dow was up 54 points, but the Nasdaq closed down 30 points today. You're listening to NPR. Former British Prime Minister David Cameron is back in an unusual shuffling of the cabinet chairs. Cameron brought in by Prime Minister Rishi Sunak to be Foreign Secretary after the ouster of Home Secretary Suella Braverman amid a controversy over how the government handles pro-Palestinian protests. which she had tried to ban, calling them hate marches. The move to bring Cameron back into government while also replacing Braverman is raising some alarm bells. Cameron resigned as prime minister shortly after the chaos triggered by Britain's vote to exit the EU in 2016, dubbed Brexit. Authorities in Iceland say they're preparing for a volcanic eruption in the southwest of the island after a series of earthquakes over the weekend. NPR's Rob Smith has more.
The Icelandic Meteorological Office says there is a considerable risk of an eruption on or just off the Reykjanes Peninsula because of the size of the magma plume spreading rapidly underground. Iceland's government ordered the complete evacuation of the fishing town of Grindavik, population 3,000, over the weekend. That region has seen several eruptions in unpopulated parts in recent years. In 2021, lava fountains erupted spectacularly, forming a kilometer-long fissure in the ground. A 2010 eruption in Iceland led to major airline travel disruptions between Europe and North America. Rob Schmitz, NPR News, Berlin.
Korean automaker Hyundai is the latest to raise worker wages on the heels of new contract talks with Detroit's Big Three. Labor experts say the wage hikes are at least in part aimed at thwarting efforts by UAW President Shawn Fain to try to organize foreign plants. I'm Jack Spear, NPR News in Washington.
This message comes from NPR sponsor Tablet Hotels. There are hotels out there you wouldn't believe. Hotels to build entire trips around. Hotels you'd never forget, if only you could find them. Tablet is how you find them. Book with tablethotels.com.
Over 20,000 listeners joined our Body Electric project to try and make our screen-filled lives healthier. Listeners like Dana Miley.
I truly believe that this change of a lifestyle is hopefully a game changer for me.
Did it work? Join me, Manoush Zomorodi, for the finale of NPR's 6-part special series, Body Electric. Listen in the TED Radio Hour feed wherever you get your podcasts.
But those are the ones I usually prefer to play, the ones that then are actually directly affiliated with NPR. So, from that, we're going to go into BioShock Infinite, and thanks if you are still with us, Carlos, and also for the feedback on some of the audio stuff. It should have been, I think I cranked it up too much by accident, just since when I use my keyboard volume control, if I'm still on OBS, it cranks all the OBS controls, which is a fun byproduct, but it works well in some scenarios, not in others, even when I'm like adjusting the gain for my mic and stuff. Thankfully, that's not what happened, because then it could be extremely loud. Had that happen one time. Awesome. And yeah, system volume I just checked. I just made sure was basically at exactly what I hear, so I can put it at like half a decibel lower. Yeah, we'll do that. Any better? Or I guess, yeah. This will change. If I put it at like 0.8 lower, it might sound a lot more quiet. Okay. Well, we'll go with that. But where I left things off, just to show, we finished the main game, and I did start the Clash of the Clouds DLC, which we did very well with a lot of blue ribbons right at the very beginning. It does seem to get kind of progressively harder. Like, there were a few of them that popped up that were actually easy later on, but I haven't seen the later ones for those two at all. Like, I really only got through like the first two. No blue ribbons here because I kept doing the reset, but I did pretty well on the first ones. So that said, I was hoping that there would be more story DLC, so what I did is went after getting frustrated with just trying to grind the ribbons. I did the first Burial at Sea DLC, which did seem to link everything from Infinite back to BioShock 1 and 2, which I played before and absolutely loved. So I think doing the last kind of story-related DLC is actually what I should do. So as you can see here, I've never played it, so hopefully this will continue. We'll continue doing it on hard mode. I did this on hard mode, and it is way, way harder. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm usually a completionist too, which is why I just started all of these on hard mode. I did do the last DLC on hard mode, but even the ammo was a grind. Like, I had to do some... If you see my stream from last night, which is published, or I uploaded the VOD in its entirety as well.
You were born to do great things.
From the first one.
They were right.
But like, ammo was so scarce, it was horrible.
I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. You think that's a child down there? She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. It's Ryan! Goddamn Andrew Ryan! Head to medical!
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find it? Would you kindly get this?
You'll also notice my go live notifications.
Office and kill the son
kindly
of a
see if we
bitch.
can beat this.
Did that airplane crash? Or was it hijacked?
There ain't no Atlas, kid. The name's Frank Fontaine.
I had you built. I sent you topside. I called you back, showed you what you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up.
You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance.
So we still also didn't really learn exactly how everything tied back to Rapture. Other than us being not only the father, but apparently...
Sally, come out!
She wasn't yours, Comstock.
Also Comstock.
Elizabeth, I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
But maybe we somehow influenced... Yeah, the game... I think the settings earlier were probably... I might have screwed it up a little bit by just cranking the volume on my keyboard. Because I thought it was just set for the system volume, but I had OBS still selected. But it's now a full decibel lower than me. And... I'm running it a little bit lower on the system side because that seems actually much louder than the base game was.
Mademoiselle?
Yes?
Quel est votre nom?
Elizabeth.
Pour vous, Elisabeth.
Oh, no. No, I couldn't. I can't accept...
Je vous en prie. J'insiste.
Oh,
also
thank you.
Probably introduces some background noise. That should hopefully be better. This is where she always wanted to go, right?
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
Bonjour, Monsieur Surratt.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
Je manque d'inspiration aujourd'hui.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Comment allez-vous, madame?
Bonjour, mon petit trésor.
Je vais te croquer.
Bonjour.
I also just saw a notification that Stray went on sale.
Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
Seems very appropriate. I wonder if I played it with the open back like Cyanizers, over ears. My cat would hear a lot of it.
Bonjour, Elisabeth.
Freak out.
Bonjour.
This is pretty.
Comment allez-vous?
I don't like how it blurs. The motion blur is a little intense.
Bonne journée, mademoiselle.
Bonjour, mon ami. Alors, tu as parlé à la jolie petite américaine? Oh, bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonne journée. Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
Bonne journée. Bonjour.
Et si tu venais boire un verre avec nous?
Claude.
Sois pas jalouse, ma petite.
Viens jouer avec nous, Elisabeth.
I'm sorry, Cosette. Next time, I promise.
Bien le bonjour, mademoiselle. Bien le bonjour,
What the fuck is happening?
bonjour, mademoiselle.
This has to be a dream.
Une baguette, mademoiselle?
No, I can't actually take one.
Roquefort, camembert, brie de Meaux, les meilleurs fromages au meilleur prix.
You're fine.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Le pain est frais, le ciel est bleu.
I appreciate the input. I basically just reset it mostly to where it was before, but the gain is turned down slightly more by about a third of a decibel.
Un large choix des meilleures viandes et fromages.
But I've learned mostly through feedback because obviously I can't watch myself. I can listen to the recordings, but even then after the encoding and everything, it's not the same as the live.
Bonjour. Bonjour, Elisabeth. Oh, écris-moi encore un poème, Christian.
Tout ce que tu veux.
Et maintenant,
This seems right.
elle est tellement plus belle en vrai, tu trouves pas?
It looks so much better than reality. Well, thanks. Maybe Spotify was actually just turned down. Could have been the problem earlier.
Oiseau ou la cage? Oiseau ou la cage?
Ooh.
Pourquoi pas les deux?
2 minutes? Oh, it should be set to be like dynamic. So I should get like a notification for it. Or maybe it might be dynamic if they've been skipped. But I don't think I skipped anything at the end last night. I also don't see... Oh, I might not have it up over here. One moment. Yeah. That is potentially my bad. No, I mean, I normally get the notification through the mod action stuff too, though.
Sally? Sally!
Yeah, it should only be 3 minutes every hour, and I do have it set to give me the notifications, but I don't see... Yeah, I'll just show it. I don't think there's any issue in showing this. Because you can even enable... What it wants you to do is usually like the pre-roll ads. So I could set it that way. But instead of it being like a 10-minute pre-roll ad-free or like longer ad... like 3-minute ad up front, which seems bad since I stream for multiple hours. Yeah, I mean, I'm just showing this now because like I have it set to the minimum amount like required, basically. Like it requires the 3 minutes per hour. And so if I do the pre-roll, like it tells me it could play up to basically like a 3-minute ad break at the very beginning for people, which is even longer. But if people prefer that, I just assume people would prefer it to be broken up. But I do have the notifications enabled, and I didn't see the notification for that one. So I usually try to give people a heads up if I can. But I set it up this way since if I'm streaming for, 6 or 7 hours, they should, in theory, then only see, 15 minutes or so of ads rather than having to see like 3 minutes up front. And then it'd be like kind of fixed every hour. Yeah, but it's good for me to know when people see them popping up, or kind of if I didn't get a notification about it, because I do have that set up to give me notifications for them too. And it may not have popped up because I didn't have the tab active, but we'll see. Or because some of the pre-roll stuff, if it's a new time you joined or if anything has been skipped, I don't know how to control that. I think it depends on how many times it's been skipped, sometimes on the user side too, which I only know from also watching people more recently and spending a good portion of my time watching other streams and things on Twitch too.
Sally, wait!
I honestly hadn't done that as much up until this year, despite having the account for over a decade. Watching a few things intermittently. Yeah. No, I already unlocked that for the base game, so that's why I'm doing all the DLC on hard mode to start as well.
Sally, stop!
So it's only been challenging on that first DLC.
Sally, where are you going?
Which, to get all the ribbons.
Sally, hold on!
Is a little intense. I like the streak aspect of it, though.
Where did she go?
What's her idea?
Go away. It wasn't my fault. I didn't do anything! No, it wasn't my fault. Leave me alone! Can't you just leave me alone? I'm sorry! I never should have left.
Yeah.
I never should have left you there.
Yeah, somebody said last night that I should probably just try to go through it and just get through all the base stuff on hard mode. And then I'm assuming if I want to be a completionist and get 100%, that I'll then go through all of it on the hardest mode. Since even doing the hard mode gave me all the normal achievements, I assume doing it all on the 1999 mode will then give me...
What are the odds?
What's the hold-up?
Just having a bit of a laugh, Atlas.
This ain't a sporting event.
All
Put
the
a bullet in
achievements
her.
for the others.
No need to torture the poor girl. We're not animals, you know.
All right.
Let her go!
Quiet down, dear. In a minute, all your problems will be over.
Elizabeth, tell him you can get him back.
Booker? Booker,
Say,
what? I don't understand. How?
Say, I can get you back to Rapture.
What?
Just say it.
I can get you back to Rapture.
Put the gun down. Now, what was that you said about Rapture?
I can get you back to Rapture.
And how you plan on doing that, sister? You some kind of magician?
Suchong.
What?
Tell him Suchong.
Suchong.
And how do you know that, slant-eyed wonder?
You're his lab assistant.
I'm his lab assistant.
If it escaped your notice, Andrew Ryan sunk us 5,000 fathoms below his shining city.
How does Suchong propose to get us back?
That's between me.
That's between me.
And the slant.
And the slant. But if I do this, the girl goes with me.
Little sisters are worth their weight in gold. She's not up for negotiation.
Last time I checked, back in the city they were making little sisters by the dozen.
That's a right fairy tale you've dreamed up, sister. But if you're lying, we can just as well kill you tomorrow. Down here, we got nothing but time. In case I need to get hold of you. If you see Suchong, tell him Atlas says he hasn't forgotten him.
But yeah, I've also done all this without looking anything up either, so I've done it all live. Just like Outlast 2, The Evil Within, and The Evil Within 2, which if I want to go back, which the completionist in me does.
Come on, it's time to get moving.
And why I haven't uninstalled them, like, I will play those on the hardest.
Over here, on the radio.
You're not Booker.
Well, of course I ain't.
What have I gotten myself into? I didn't orphan that girl, I didn't kidnap her.
But she made for some exceptional bait, didn't she?
Oh, shit.
Had to be done.
Did it?
I felt everything that every version of me felt. All of that knowledge. I lost a pinky, but that version of me, she lost everything. And Comstock, that final Comstock, he thought he could avoid his guilt by coming here.
You educated him proper.
But then why am I back here? Huh? I don't remember opening a tear to come back.
Supposed to be
and who are you?
Comstock.
Huh?
I think you'll figure that out soon enough.
Looks like him, but also the him that died to a Big Daddy at the end of the last one. I mean, the whole way that they've slowly unraveled how it connects since the first one, the main game, and even the first one, like up until the end, didn't really connect that much at all. It's great how in a little bit of time and gameplay they've not only brought you back to Rapture, but connected a little bit. Or started to. It's still a little confusing. I'm sure I'll figure that out now playing as Elizabeth. But I also definitely missed some things, like I didn't get all the audio files. I think I missed 2 of those. Looking at some of the achievement progress, like I got a lot of stuff for not looking at any of the playthrough things, but I have no powers or skills. I also don't know if I should probably be playing this with a controller, which somebody else said last night too. They said it's definitely designed for controller because even my use, like the E, didn't work. So yeah, some of this seems to have reset as well. Yeah, I think I should do this. The switch weapon was what was really messed up because I didn't until the very end of it. Until the end of the last DLC, I was just using the 2 default weapons and it wouldn't let me swap, and I thought that was just by design. So I was mostly using the hand cannon and the carbine for almost the entire thing. Yeah, the keys are a little bit wonky though. Like from the main game, this is clearly different, which I didn't realize the DLC keys were different since I didn't change very much until the very end. I guess I could just make the product menu this, right? And then make the weapon menu this. Yeah, I think that'll be better. Yeah, but it's nice to still have, like, I couldn't even open, it kept telling me to scroll or hold my mouse scroll for the change weapon button, and I can't hold the scroll. So, like, I could swap weapons by scrolling, but I couldn't even open the weapon wheel.
I was happy.
Didn't realize I had to,
now
like,
I'm
map
here
that to a
dealing with
different
this
button in the
Atlas, this psychopath. What was I thinking?
I wasn't Paris any more than I am Booker.
Now I have to find this Suchong, and I don't even know who that is.
Not yet, but you know he's the key, don't you?
To what?
You're asking me. Elizabeth, I ain't even here.
Just preemptively transition to this, since the cat just got up. There's also nothing to pick up so far. But I stealthed my way through a lot of the first one. He's not right now. I suppose I can do this until he gets there. But he normally gets up from here or hangs out with me here and then eats and then goes onto the couch. He occasionally goes he's got a couple, like I have a cat tree in one of my bedrooms, and he likes to sleep on my bed sometimes too. But I don't have cameras in there. I don't have easily movable and not like hardwired cameras. But soon. It's on the list. Ooh. I really wish I could sprint. But I put those two cameras.
I don't understand.
I've come round to your way of thinking.
Have you?
Yes. I do believe one can change things, but after all the bother, one often wishes that one had not.
You're a fatalist.
A physicist?
A fatalist.
So was Newton, especially when it came to apples falling from trees. They always contrived to land with a splat. She left the child to rot.
Are you implying she's the apple?
I'm implying that she did not fall far from the tree.
And now she wants to go back.
I need to go back. To fix what I broke.
Back to where she has no right to be.
Back to where she doesn't belong.
Doesn't belong? Wait, what do you mean?
Do you want to tell her brother, or shall I?
Because I died.
There are rules.
Even for one such as you.
She'll forget.
All the doors.
And what's behind all the doors.
All closed to her now.
She'll be just like the rest of us.
Forgetting the past.
The present.
The future.
Yeah, again, I haven't looked into this.
She won't even remember this conversation. We've arrived.
They were how it all started in this game. And it took us to all the lighthouses. Where? How do I exit? Am I crazy? Or am I bugged or something? Oh. Am I an idiot? Am I an idiot?
You're trading omniscience and croissance for death and mildew.
I left Sally to rot. For what? So I could punish Comstock? He was trying to help her, to save her, and
Booker.
If I don't make that right...
We all have our crosses to bear.
But there is a thin line between a martyr and a fool.
Says the martyrs.
Luteces warned me that if I came back here, I would collapse.
Collapse?
From a quantum superposition to just me.
Quantum what?
I've changed, Booker. No tears, no cosmic knowledge. Just a normal girl. With a normal pinky. Wait, if I can't open tears, I'm never leaving here, am I? I'm never going back to Paris. You're just what? You're just the fragments of my memory telling me what my future holds?
You decided to come here, Elizabeth. You knew what that meant. Only option, as I see it, is to trust yourself.
No, I assume it'll be
Find Suchong.
described a little bit more in here. But yeah, like the lore so far has tied it all together pretty well. I just don't know how they're related directly to Booker, because at the very end of the last DLC, they said that, you know, he essentially hired them. And with the whole Comstock portion, I hope I'll learn more in this DLC. So no spoilers, please. But that's also part of what I was talking about with the main game not really tying a lot of this stuff together, or really even, you know, showing anything towards Rapture until the very end. And there even being a bunch of videos that I haven't unlocked, which is why I want to get the blue ribbons and do all the stuff in the first DLC, so that I can get some of that lore directly. But yeah, doing some of that stuff will be a little bit of a slog, so that's where I've avoided wanting to look anything up until I at least beat everything on hard mode, which is what you're seeing happen live. But I do like the lighting a lot. I'm glad I upgraded my graphics card, since we were struggling a little bit after No Man's Sky. But this looks even better than that, and it's older. Can I not jump over this like the other one? Something else, but nothing like that in this, or there really wasn't in the last DLC either compared to the main game. Like, the main game seemed to encourage you going back or away from the main objective arrow. Just walked by in the hallway, so not going to the couch then. Oh, so this is new. Yeah, like I'm just now picking up on that, having ran basically back through the whole first area. Like I figured after the rowboat and like being kind of physically or metaphysically teleported to different areas, it might have been useful to go back to some of the earlier areas.
It's gonna be messy, I don't know.
Well, a blow to the back of his head will serve just as well. Be a hell of a lot quieter too.
That's not what you would have done.
I'm not Booker. Just because your father did something one way doesn't mean you have to.
Yeah, even this seems to emphasize the stealth even more too, with like there were tooltips for doing like the shock moves and being able to do the shock jockey, I think that's what it was called, on water. But yeah, none of this like Metal Gear Solid-esque kind of notification system, which is cool. I actually like it. And that's what I was saying, even compared to some of the earlier stuff, I feel like the lighting in this and the water, even water physics, look a little bit better than they did in the main game. I don't know how much longer after the main game this came out, but this seems If it looks a little jumpy at times, it's because I'm also just like tapping instead of... It can be smooth, but I'm now worried about setting off the people.
You'll want to get the drop on him, and quiet. Shh. He can't hear what's only in your head.
Like, I assume the shadows and stuff matter too. Phoebe.
Well, he's not getting up anytime soon.
And what with his head all attached to his body.
From here on, it's only gonna get worse.
And how much worse is up to you.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so Q and V. I think that's what I did last time. Assuming I get plasmids, or even have to worry about that. But that being my melee is what I had in the other one. So it must have different keybinds too, or like reset the keybinds between them, which is interesting. Draw a parasite. Met today. I don't actually hear the people saying some of the things that are popping up for subtitles.
Now, let's get its lockpick.
Lockpicking can be easy with the right tools and know-how. Use your lockpick to probe a pin. A neutral pin will
now we
open
get to
the
learn
door.
how she does it.
A blue pin will open the door and knock free a noisemaker. A red pin will open the door, but also sound an alarm.
So we want to do...
Simple enough. Just a 6-pin tumbler. But there's an alarm. That could come in handy, though.
But we want to get the blue one, right? And then that gives us something? Oh, it just constantly rotates. My mouse isn't actually doing anything. I'm assuming that'll get much harder.
Hello, Joe. I'm Ryan the Lion. I'm here to tell you about Peter the Parasite. If I bake a pie...
Ryan the Lion always shoots to kill.
No, says Peter the Parasite. We all deserve a piece. If I earn a nickel, isn't it my right to buy candy if I see fit? No, says Peter the Parasite. You must only buy fruits and vegetables.
It's almost very...
If I can afford to
Fallout-esque.
see the doctor, is it my concern that others cannot? No, says the damnable parasite. We must all crowd our way into the physician's office. Ryan the Lion says, chew on that, you parasite.
It's funny, but like the worst kind of form of extremism. Oh shit, I'm not crouching.
You sure you're ready to use that?
It's a crossbow.
Yes.
Looks like the bolt delivers some kind of sleep agent. Probably phencyclidine or sodium thiopental. They had all kinds of books in my tower. How do you think I always knew what ammo to toss you?
Knowing ain't the same as being ready.
Why don't you ask Comstock how ready I was?
Your father's blood runs in your veins, but it doesn't have to be on your hands. It's up to you.
Get out of sight, keep quiet. Yeah, so it's like straight up telling me to be more stealthy in this one.
Is it my concern that others cannot? No, says the damnable parasite. We must all crowd our way into the physician's office. Ryan the lion says.
Why not put that in there either?
That, you parasite. Hello, children. I'm Ryan the lion. I'm here to tell you.
Invented by parasites. I like how most of this is misspelled.
Isn't it mine to enjoy? No, says Peter the parasite. We all deserve a piece.
Oh man.
If I earn a nickel, isn't it my right to buy cat?
No additional ammo or anything down here though? Only have one shot. I assume watching the AI pathing is going to be even more important for this one too. Why is F when I take all though too? I had this exact problem too, where it was like an alternate. Like F isn't even mapped right now. I tried to map F to my switch weapon button, but that didn't work. What happens if I just remap this to that?
Selfishness, says Peter the parasite.
Still says F.
Says Ryan the lion. This? You'll find no handouts here.
Most curious.
I wonder if there's bonuses for like not getting spotted either.
I'm Ryan the lion.
But I'm gonna change that if it doesn't actually make a difference. But I used to just be able to do the loot all also with the use. I don't know why that has gone away.
I'm here to tell you about Peter the parasite. If I bake a pie, isn't it mine to enjoy? No, says Peter the parasite. We all deserve a
Maybe baiting them out into the open and getting seen is a good way to separate them, to draw them into different areas. I thought one of them might have
no one around.
followed me in here.
Seems I still have the ability to scare off a patient.
Where is that guy though? Like right by the door?
Give and not demand anything in return. Why? Who benefits, class? Someone who wants what you have, free from effort.
I don't see anybody there.
A premier, a pope, a parasite.
I don't have time for those incapable of greatness.
Fuck.
What is this I see?
Time of the day.
See nothing.
Your imperfections.
I assume I need to get a lot of melee kills though.
They must be excised, like tumorous growth, before it's too late.
Maybe that other person I heard was just around there, but I wonder if those areas actually connect. Maybe not. Can I fit it in these two? Oh, I totally can. Big sister. Yeah, this is probably using the Spider-Man shit. When do I get my skyhook? Oh, I already have one. That's convenient. Can I also press control? Yeah, I can. What is that? No audio logs or anything in this? Oh shit, I probably should have looked at those.
Look, Suchong. That's the name you had me tell Atlas. Huh.
I don't follow.
Looks like this character Suchong has taken over the Silverfin restaurant. That's where the tear was that I used when I first came to Rapture looking for Comstock. Before this place was turned into a prison.
But the first time you came to Rapture was in 1960, with Booker. When you drowned some.
Over a year from now. Yeah, that's right. When I could see all the doors, it all made sense, but now it's just a jumble.
Elizabeth, you're bleeding.
Now I know what it feels like. All right.
Oh, did she like go
if
back
we're gonna find
as a
Suchong,
little
the
sister or
Silverfin is the
something?
place to start.
Oh shit! Whoops.
I know the way.
Is she not actually Elizabeth? Just sees herself that way. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's it. I should probably get out of the habit of doing that. If this one's much more straightforward. But I swore I heard another person that almost sounded like they were upstairs. There is nothing up there. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Some stuff right there. Can I not actually get in? Oh. It'd be nice if I had like actual flashlight. Outlast, maybe, despite its general just darkness, gave me a little bit too high of expectations. Maybe I should just crank up the brightness. But I don't think there's anything in here I missed. Doesn't look like it. Yeah. I did almost miss that handgun though. Hand cannon was one of my favorites.
as happy as clams while they do the work that keeps us safe from the bandits and terrorists. We all need Adam, and we all need the little sisters.
So I can lift that door up, which is nice to know. There's no people here, so I can get under these.
Are you in the know?
Sex without compromise.
Human reproduction is vitally important to society, but there is no reason that the act of copulation cannot be pleasurable as well. Remember these tips. Sex is egotistical. Without self-esteem, those participating in coitus are revealed to be fraudulent, hypocritical animals. Ego is indispensable in the bedroom. Negotiate with your mate. Intercourse can be mutually beneficial to both parties. Set out expectations with your partner beforehand, outlining the services you will provide one another, and hold them to their side of the deal. Never forget, oral contracts and handshake deals are for starry-eyed gigolos. Always get it in writing. Your pleasure is your business. Remember, you come first. Nobody's going to keep an eye on your pleasure except you. Don't be left high and dry. Armed with this knowledge, go forth now and enjoy Sexual Congress the Rapture way.
Now you know.
That wasn't what I was expecting, but probably one of the best ones so far. Okay, which door first? I guess in here. That is what we're supposed to be doing, right? I can also remap that too, if it doesn't change the... Yeah. So I didn't even really know this existed for a really long time, which is unfortunate. Or at least on the DLC side.
I was here as well. Right after I came through, I needed something to wear that was a little more rapture appropriate.
Inadvertently retracing our steps Back to the Future style before we're actually here.
Dear Madam, I have received your letter regarding our new line of peeping Tom plasmids and wish to respond thusly. Tough luck. This is Rapture, miss. What my customers do with my product is their business. If you are feeling uncomfortable, you are more than welcome to line the walls of your home in lead. If you wish, I could direct you to a reputable supplier.
Wants me to leave here. No, this seems like it definitely has some loot and lore. Even if this one's more generally straightforward. This definitely has stuff.
Hey.
There you are.
How many times have I asked Antonio for lockers with actual locks on them? I come back from lunch and the ensemble I just bought is gone. Stolen. But here's what takes the cake. The thief left an outfit in exchange. At first I was gonna toss that thing, but then I kind of fell in love with it. It's an old-timey number with a corset, no less. It ain't exactly today's fashion, but I'm a girl who can tell good craftsmanship when she sees it.
Put it on? No? Lockpicking does seem like it's getting harder. I'm still not sure what that blue thing was, though. I haven't seen any of those yet. And I didn't get any more ammo, which is what I was really hoping for out of that whole area. We can still do this. I have faith. But even the water and everything looks way better compared to even the video they showed at the beginning. Which seemed to be straight out of this stuff. Straight out of the first one. Probing a blue pin will open the lock and knock free a noisemaker. Yeah, I mean, I had to do that in the first one. I mean, there were times where I was just jumping back and forth to, like, the rail and just getting the, like, instant knocking them off the stuff, or getting just enough stuff that I could then use abilities to shoot them off. Like, it was... I had no ammo for a large portion of it, and I have a feeling that on the next difficulty, even the last DLC will be quite hard, but I don't think it'll be impossible. Like, I'm feeling fairly confident about it. Okay, so I don't have any control over it on this one. Just all of them are going to be this way. I also thought, can I not control the actual lockpick? Oh, I see. The noisemaker is something I can then use. Nice. Now, how do I change that? Do I do that from this? Yeah. Yeah, that's probably going to be super useful when there's just a lot of them and I want to split off. I wish I could just, like, knock. Or I guess I could, like, sprint maybe, right? And, like, make noise that way. What did I put for this? Do I not get plasmids? I do have the stuff for plasmids, right? Yeah, plasmid menu. I guess I could change that. Well, fuck. What if I make that F? What does that do? Just spitball in here. Because I have the fire plasmid, but I wonder if I should just change that to my change weapon. But if I make this V and scroll, I think that'll at least be better. It's not how I did it in the last one, but if stealth matters more, I'm not going to have to worry about... Yeah, because I can do this while crouched a lot easier.
Put on your rubbers. Don't want to catch cold.
Right, jump onto it. Oh, this makes noise too, though. I don't know, like, the noise range, though.
Restaurant 2. Don't put a roach in your salad as soon as a tomato. I'll make dinner tonight.
You're only half. It appears our time is up for now.
It's still doing the F as, like, take all. Sorry for everybody who keeps seeing me go back to this, but I thought that's how I fixed it last night, was by changing it to something else as the primary. that doesn't actually seem to work.
Better check. What if they're just waiting?
Who hides from the light of reason? Show me what you can.
That only seems to be knocking them back.
I don't need to use that yet, though. Why the fuck? No. No! Disagree. Why would I use this right now?
You're only gonna do real damage that way if they don't see you coming.
Oh, can you rationalize cowards?
Sure, Betty, we live in Rapture, a place of perpetual scientific breakthrough and wonder. You'll need to get used to seeing a few strange sights.
They don't seem to chase very far.
Where are you? Where are you? What if they're just waiting for me?
If you're going to disappear before my diagnosis, why did you come in the first place?
The hell? Oh no! That would have been
my enemy.
a good time to kill her before going into the water. I suppose I can just sneak around them as much as I want to kill them and get their loot.
You must wait.
That seems to be the best way to get stuff.
Dangerous mental. You come. Make yourself heard.
I'll look everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have the shock jockey yet, or I don't have any plasmids yet. That's why I was actually just checking and trying to remap some of my...
It appears our time is
my
up.
keys for, because I don't seem to have any plasmid stuff.
Conflict.
Where are you?
That's how
That's
it evolves.
Goodbye. I'm getting out of here.
They can hear me inside here.
If you're not prepared for metamorphosis, then there's the door.
I heard you back there. Don't you know what you're doing to me?
What am I doing? Ah, shit.
Expose your frailties to me!
Once I
really
could
wanted
see
to kill them.
everything. Every possible moment.
I should have just taken my shot. When I came
You're
out
just like everyone else.
Why? Why, because I died here? If I'm just like everyone else, I can't help Sally. I can't even get back to where I was.
If you don't mind me asking, love, why are you talking to nobody? If I had pegged you for a loon, I might have had second thoughts on our arrangement.
I'll hold up my end, but I better find the girl the way I left her.
You're in no position to make demands. But I must confess, I do like a bit of sass in a lass.
Is she gonna change the future? Ah, fuck.
You can't judge a man. Bookings.
What was that?
You know, don't you?
The doors, they're cracking open. My memories of the future and somewhere I'm going to go.
You sure it's your future you're looking at?
If not mine, then whose?
Why can't I have a slice of that pie?
Oh! Wait, did I miss a plasmid back there? Is that why? No fucking way.
In this alone, got a helping hand for you. Yeah, it ain't just on your own. We stick together. Won't put up with the last.
It's him. It's the Big Daddy. The one that killed me.
You can't trade blows with him.
Comstock put him down and he got right back up. I can't hurt him. I could keep my distance, but if I watched myself, he could come in handy. Enemy of my enemy.
With possession.
Welcome to the circus of come back when you get
I assume if I possess these things, it'll also alert them. But I didn't get... Yeah, I didn't get shit for money when I was actually possessing it compared to the main game in the last DLC. Like, there were times I only got like 2 or 4 coins out of it. It just seemed like a waste.
Well, he's gotta be handsome and smart and self-assured like Andrew Ryan. And good with his hands like Dr. Steinman. I'm just awesome.
This fella Atlas has been making the rounds down here, trying to bring some kind of order to this pit. All the splicers think the man walks on water, but something about him smells stink to me. Reminds me a bit of my former employer, Frank Fontaine. Always talking about how he was going to lift Rapture right out of the old man's wallet. No fuss, no muss. See where that got him.
What do you want?
Let me in. I'm working with Atlas.
I ain't heard nothing. Nobody gets in there without a kind word from the boss.
Oh, not a little sister. Behavior, madam.
What was that?
Oops.
Just another look-see.
Oh, is he down below me?
I saw where you went.
Did you?
Well, enough of that. I got work to do.
Floor below me, yeah.
Everything's fine now. I checked everywhere.
It's not great.
Disappear from sight, see through walls, and sneak up on your foes.
Hey. Thanks for the follow, Nurse Huckleberry. Really appreciate that. Apologies for the delay. I actually just muted some of my audio, so I might have actually muted the overlay audio for that. But I really do appreciate it. I've been doing a lot of the raids, so for anybody who hasn't seen Nurse Huckleberry and their streams on their channel, they have some really cool content that they do, and some of the best cooking entertainment I've seen. But also, it's really cool what they've done with a handful, or I guess a couple handfuls of cameras and also usually have their cat featured on stream, which I will do as soon as mine is in view of a camera, but he is not currently right now. But the extent to which I have gotten to setting up different cameras is still pretty rudimentary, but I do want to make sure I do. Yeah, he's what my entire channel theme and some of the icons and things, which I made myself based on some pictures and stuff of him, are based on. So his name is Jackson, but he's not currently in view. So I try to not. I haven't mastered the art of getting him comfortable with being in camera position. Normally the couch, which is one of the areas we hang out quite frequently. But when he's in my bed and my bedroom and stuff, I don't have cameras and stuff set up in there yet. So I need to get him more comfortable or start figuring out a way to... I've gone down the rabbit hole, or even just in terms of going from... This is really, I guess, only my 8th week streaming now. Almost, yeah. In 2 months, I knew nothing about OBS or any of that stuff a month ago, 2 months ago. So getting deep into the rabbit hole of all of that and setting up cameras everywhere and getting this all functional outside of playing video games forever and loving computers. A lot of that stuff. And having a completely separate professional life was something that I had to learn a lot about really quickly. But I have liked adding some of the cameras to it. I don't have any of like the zoom or pan tilt zoom stuff. They're all pretty cheap. But it's been a lot of fun actually.
Seems like central heating came from this room, so it would stand to reason that the ductwork should go to Suchong's.
I need to get a wireless mic or figure out. Yeah, I mean that's what I have. It's basically like 2 webcams and my phone is what it's basically based off right now. The phone has zoom filtered like features and some of that stuff, but even that is pretty simple. So, but taking it outside, I've even extended like my Wi-Fi out to my garage and tried doing some like housework streams since the place I'm in right now is kind of like a failed flip.
Suchong wasn't exactly a master of subterfuge.
I've been doing a lot of housework and things I'd love to stream too, but getting cameras and setups, or I'd probably need to get a wireless mic, and looking into the cost of even a lot of those things, or some of like the Rode wireless ones and whatnot. It gets pretty pricey pretty fast too to start adding a lot of those things. So not just more problems, more money in itself. Does that work? It doesn't work. But your stream is in an awesome place. It's hilarious what you all pull off. I also can't tell how much is actually scripted, so as a person who's only followed for a few months. Yeah, no, I mean, I've looked at some of that stuff. And even for like the Elgato stuff or the mic and some of the things I have for this, like I've always wanted to invest a decent amount into some of the like PC components, since I've always been a fan of playing things on higher settings, and I've even had to upgrade my graphics card since I started streaming, since the stuff I could play on high settings, I couldn't play and stream on high settings. So that was a huge investment that I was hoping to wait until Black Friday, or honestly even until the newer ones themselves came out. Okay, I don't know this code yet.
I made him wear his best scarf today. He's bundled up.
I don't know if I do. It's a rough question. I would assume none of it, like, and that's the joke. Because why or how could you script most of that stuff? But I am also curious how you do like I've seen different types of the like poles and wheels, but I haven't seen it customized, or where you even have like the shark cam and some of that stuff. I don't know how much of that's pre-programmed, and I obviously probably have a million questions in terms of the setup. And
Suchong was
what
open
your
tears.
insanity of OBS scenes or hotkeys look like. But yeah, I don't know what you'd use for the spinning wheel, like the Wheel of Fortune thing. Because that obviously, none of that can be scripted unless it's all fake. Which fairly confident it's not. Do you want to go straight in there? So you're manually triggering all of it. Yeah. So then you're manually triggering the camera and the zooms and things depending on what comes up or what pops up on it, or which, like, you have the green screen stuff too, which I haven't set up any of that. I started looking at different green screens and things. Yeah. Well, yeah. Having somebody who's pressing a lot of those buttons or even updating a lot of the goals and stuff makes it a lot easier in terms of not having to tab out too.
Problem. Big Daddy will not imprint on the little brats. Yet Fink succeeded in imprinting his disgusting bird on his subject. How has Fink, the stupid man, succeeded where Suchong failed? If Suchong could obtain hair sample of Fink's subject, Suchong could determine delta of genetic material with little sister. Proof is in DNA pudding.
Right on. Yeah, and for others, again, if those who are in here have not seen, Duder is the other person who helps man the cams and does a lot of that stuff manually. But I just saw some of the Nerd Huckleberry streams and stuff more recently too, just actually in like the last couple of weeks. So it's good if, I guess, some of that stuff is generally planned out for some of those, but I haven't not been planning very much. I should probably be doing that more. I did for some of like the housework things, but those didn't work out very well without wireless mics or just like trying to yell at my mic while doing housework, and like shoveling and trying to build a patio and stuff is not ideal. So the wireless stuff may also be pretty bad in terms of hearing me sound like I am doing Duder burpees and stuff, but I understand the comedic value and actually the viewer value from being on the other side, even in your streams too. So we'll do it live. It's pretty much how I jumped right into it. But I do want to upgrade the camera setups and a lot of the things that I've started to figure out, despite how crazy some of that stuff seems to be in terms of management.
Before I knew it, Ryan had me bounced out of my own restaurant. And that Korean had the run of the place. It was a good business, I tell you. I never should have told anyone about that light. About those weird buildings I saw floating in the clouds. And most of all, I never should have told no one about that girl who showed up one day in that old-timey blue dress.
I assume that's Elizabeth. But I do have... It looks like he... Oh! Thank you. That audio definitely came through. Thank you so much. That is amazing. I am so close to the goal that I set just a little over 2 weeks ago, and I thought it was kind of ambitious since I hadn't planned to get to affiliate in just the first basically like 6 weeks, and to get to a handful of subscribers, like especially people who I really enjoyed watching, or despite having my account for over a decade, I mostly lurked and didn't really even, I tried to see what the algorithms would recommend and hadn't created really big like follow or engagement. So I really, really appreciate that. And again, for anyone who's in here, please take a look at the Nurse Huckleberry and the Nerd Huckleberry channels and give them follows. And if you can donate your primes, please do so. They create wonderful, wonderful content. The cat has made his way in, but he is currently in my closet, if you can see him in the corner there. Just peeking out. I don't think I can do the zoom one-handed here in the corner. Maybe? No, I cannot. He is very sleepy, but I can't do... Yeah. I can't do the zoom with the one that I have in the living room. Uh-oh. We may also have lost the camera. Yeah, I think you may be one of the first for that. I haven't fully figured out the audio clips and the customizing stuff. I've gone down the rabbit hole of like clicking on plugins and things that in some cases I'm now getting skeptical about like how many permissions and things they need, but I've started to get a lot of that stuff customized, but I'm open to feedback. In terms of, I haven't seen how actually people use a lot of the like Streamlabs or Stream Elements in different platforms to customize those. So I just set up a lot of the Stream Elements things and started playing around with audio tracks recently. But most of that I've also learned from other people who seem to do it in a lot more like highly customized ways. So that is the ultimate goal. Especially if I can get some of the non-just gaming and me out in the open in my yard, in my living room, or ideally in my kitchen as well, functioning the same way I can here in the main room where I have like the only real mic and setup and stuff that seems to work pretty well. But thank you again. Yeah, I mean, that's what I jumped straight into. I started with some stuff on Nightbot, but the customization and even doing some of the different overlays, and I haven't figured out all of the, just until I hit affiliate, I couldn't even really customize any of the goals or even some of the text scrolling and things. So being able to add a bunch of those things and the different modules, like whatever they're called on the Twitch side. Yeah, I've heard the same thing about if you try to go with anything even on, you know, the Streamlabs side, which seems intriguing, but I also don't like that they kind of built everything on top of OBS, which is open source. So I just went with OBS kind of almost out of principle, and also from reading that it's harder to try to switch from like Streamlabs to OBS if you didn't kind of have everything in OBS set up in the first place. So I figure if I ever do want to make the switch, if it's easier to do it from OBS the other way, I can try that. But am I missing? Oh.
Plasma, the tear still leads back to Columbia. He and Fink must have been in communication, sharing secrets. Like the Lutesses before they were physically together. Why did I need to come here? What does this have to do with Sarah? It hasn't happened yet? I told you I can't do that.
Concentrate, Elizabeth.
Yeah, I mean, I'm using it with Streamlabs and OBS. Or Stream Elements and OBS.
The Lutece particle. I use the Lutece particle. If it can make a city float.
It can make a prison rise.
I can't open tears, but we could use this device to go to Columbia and find a particle. But it's been vandalized.
You'll fix it.
Sure. You know, my tower didn't come stocked with the Lutece device repair manual.
You will fix it.
Yeah, I'll just...
Elizabeth, you will fix it.
Okay. Okay, there must be some information around here.
Yeah. Maybe this will let me into some of those areas I couldn't get to earlier. But it's also been kind of a minefield trying to look up even how to set up a lot of the different camera things without watching crazy YouTube videos and stuff too.
It's code. A Visionaire cipher. If we assume hydrogen is A, and iron, the 26th element, is C.
You always used to
I also appreciate the optimism.
It's right here. Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac. Looks like a punch list for things Suchong needs to fix the machine. Cold cathode tube, a carbon dioxide scrubber, and a heatsink. Any of the vending machines should have the cathode tube. And we can look for a CO2 scrubber in the bathysphere showroom. A lot of models should have them.
We're just gonna take apart
a heatsink. Oh, that's... Where in a department store are we gonna find...
Keep you're cool with Old Man Winter.
That'll work.
Yeah, playing even with the audio
Time to
levels
find those
for a lot of
parts.
alerts and making sure those are all
And then I just have to
individually-
repair the most sophisticated piece of technology ever created.
Elizabeth, you saw yourself make this repair. You can do this.
I need to get a better webcam
Guess
too.
we better find a way
I've
out of
had a lot of feedback that people can't read a lot of the stuff that I have on the wall, which I did spend
Atlas, you there? I need a favor.
way too long just making sure this level there's
I don't suppose you've conjured up the miracle you promised
it
yet.
doesn't look perfectly
I'm working on it.
symmetrical from
I'm
the
gonna need
current
some Old
camera
Man
angle
Winter.
either, but I
You
spent a
might
good
try
amount of
where
time
they
making
hawk
sure
them
it
new
held the stuff I wanted to
bathyspheres.
show off.
As I hear it, Old Man Winter's the only thing keeps
Thank
their
you again. I
batteries from
appreciate the
bursting
compliments,
into
too. flames
flames after 5 minutes.
Thanks.
Think nothing of it. But it's the last favor you'll be getting.
And honestly, setting up a lot of the... Oh, well. That's also something that I adjusted actually at the beginning of this stream because I started a lot of my streams actually with NPR. There was a lot of outright trolling, but I didn't want to ban a lot of people outside of just some of the people who were constantly asking about like creating like icons and different interactions and banners, which I did mostly myself just to try to set some of those things up or looked at a lot of the recommended stuff and just created those to say like, hey, I've at least got some basics down. But there were a lot of people who were joining in and asking a lot of political questions and getting into politics. So I've been playing around different audio like levels for different programs too. So like Spotify or playing like the NPR News Now. I've increased some of the moderation settings, so it's at least easier for me to do that, and I even have a hotkey bound for that if I need to, as well as an emote, I think, set for it, or a TTD one that's set for it, but I don't know. I like to encourage open dialogue if I can. It's one thing that's good in terms of the way that a lot of your engagement and stuff happens too, even if it's heavily moderated or I don't know how much it is, but I think we need more of that going on right now. I also it's telling me to find a vending machine, but I can't get through this yet.
Penalty for vandalism of Suchong device is death. Even for pretty lady.
Oh yeah,
I suppose you'd be Suchong. Save your ammunition.
Even starting with NPR has been pretty divisive, and a lot of people who joined in are like,
Actually, I intend to
this
fix your
isn't
device.
BioShock?
That is, unless you plan on coming down here and doing it yourself.
It's part of why I started opening with some of it.
Prudent for Suchong to return to lab.
We're not getting into politics while
I broke your
BioShock.
code, didn't I? Now just give me the one to open that door, and we'll see what your creation can do.
1216.
Your birthday?
Enough of talk. Fix the machine.
Yeah, and I'll be honest, I haven't really
Never
figured that out
underestimate
so
the
far.
fallibility of the ego.
I also have a pretty eclectic group of people that I play a different range of like games with. Like, I may be starting playing Minecraft with a person that I haven't hung out with regularly for almost a decade, but when I had first gotten into some of that stuff, really enjoyed a lot of that stuff. So, I mean, I'm trying to kind of find the right mix of things I also would probably just be doing by myself anyways and sharing those on stream versus also like engaging and doing a lot of things that I would much prefer to do and think would actually be better stream content, but that I'm worried about setting a precedent with or having to script or, you know, not just being as natural either. So it's something I'm currently, if I'm being fully transparent, trying to figure out and trying to find the right balance too. TC1216.
Yes, sir. That's correct, sir.
It's also not an easy thing to do.
Hope I do you all proud, gang.
Context switching.
For the talent portion, I've chosen a song that's ever so dear to my heart, suggested by my dear, sweet mother.
Yeah. Yeah, even monitoring chat,
Kit bag and smile,
as you may have noticed with your follow. not having a lot of desktop alerts or sounds or things on the live side, while being able to read and see all of that, stuff I've definitely had to get used to.
It never was worthwhile, so pack up your troubles in your old kit bag and smile, smile, smile.
Aw. I feel like I shouldn't shoot her. Yeah, I mean, if you look at my account age, I was sad when there was a lot of the controversy over them like deprecating the Justin.tv domain, just because like my real first name is Justin, and so like to me that was kind of fun and interesting. But Twitch was something I never really engaged a lot with. I just watched a lot of stuff, or even before clips were really were a thing or existed. Like watching just some of the IRL stuff, or yeah, I didn't know anything about even like the LSF or like subreddit craziness. Like I had a bunch of nerd subreddits and things that I followed, and obviously knew of it for a long time, but not any of the deep kind of Twitch culture and things related to stuff I've been exposed to in the last 2 months. I also removed all the like Pepe stuff. Like I thought that people had already decided that that was like kind of bad, so I don't like. There's a lot of stuff I'm still catching up on in terms of like the general culture and how it's evolved, but also as just somebody who's lurked mostly and not even had chat up for a lot of streams. You know, while
it'll have the cathode too.
I do now, but there was a while where I wasn't even really engaging in chat features and stuff. So I've been deeply immersed for the last 8 weeks or so. For as long as I've been. Yeah, I mean, less than that. I obviously started paying a little bit more attention. I guess, full fairness, I started getting deeper into it before I started streaming. Yeah, same, exact. Just with like a 12-month deficit. I've really only been getting into it, I mean, in the last 6 to 8 months. But as with, you know, finding your channel and looking at a lot of the different channels that have been different from things that aren't just like specific game related, or a lot of the stuff I even watched, I think even some of my like stickers or my tag stuff is like from like Overwatch 2018.
Where do you get all this
shit? I just wasted a lot of energy. So some of the stuff that I did engage with a long time ago too, stuff that is now starting to die. I think they just said they're gonna disband the Overwatch League. Well, the improv portion, I've always loved improv.
Come here, hon.
And that side of things.
Sweet idea for you.
But that was some of the more fringe stuff I had exposure to at all. Like outside of that, I hadn't really seen.
What was that?
Shit. A lot of the others who are even like. There's a lot of people who do like political commentary and stuff that's not gaming related primarily, but I hadn't watched a lot of them, or started watching a lot of the chat and stuff that goes on in other popular channels and stuff. Back to the point of, I guess, kind of shaping the community, I think even down to the emotes and stuff that you can kind of choose to have. I'll probably continue to update mine as things evolve, since a lot of the stuff I chose at first is more just stupid in-jokes. Yeah, I haven't either, and as you've experienced from those I've rated, I've wanted to rate the stuff I genuinely like and would be watching, and just kind of like streaming the stuff I'd probably generally be doing, whether or not Twitch existed. But figuring out, yeah, like camera stuff, getting wireless things set up so that I can do more things outdoors or in my... Never probably going to be the ADU that the people who gave up on it before I got this house wanted it to be, like doing some of those things on stream, and even just getting those things into a fun state or turning it into like an area I can, you know, host dinners or have fun and stuff. Like that's the kind of stuff I'd really prefer to be doing rather than trying to like figuring out how to, you know, rent things out or having to get roommates again.
I may be old, but I'm not deaf. Oh, you do lie and take.
So if I can do some of that, share it with other people, and also generate any revenue or additional side revenue from it to help offset the costs.
You're not getting out of this deal.
And I'd rather shit do it on that. Roommates, I've had some really great roommates actually, but I'd prefer now into my 30s to not have them anymore. And yeah, I've lived in California now for over a decade, but only up until really recently did I not have roommates, so. I felt I hadn't even thought about streaming fixing it up until
Back to class.
the last 8 weeks. It's just because, again, that's the stuff I've been doing. Even the reason this wall looks the way it is I created kind of like a nerd office, which was the first room I actually got. I have a bunch of 2x4s in my kitchen right now that are supposed to be getting turned into shelves, hopefully before the end of this month, which is rapidly approaching. So this place is still getting fixed up, but I haven't figured out, you know, from a good camera setup or way to stream all of that stuff too. But yeah, if you would have told me a few years ago that I'd be thinking about doing that, I would have told you you're crazy. I am still probably a little crazy right now. This was the plan before the streaming started, so I'm gonna try to make the best of it. And hopefully, again, in the process, like be able to, you know, not expecting like Twitch builds a house kind of levels of engagement or support, but if there's anything that can help offset the things I'd probably already need to be spending the money on and the ability to share that, I think that'll also change kind of the community that is brought in.
You're against a guy making an honest
There isn't.
I thought Rapture was open for business.
There isn't a lot of that outside of YouTube either. There's a ton of it on YouTube and even like the, you know, this old house kind of stuff. But you don't see a lot of people really doing a lot of it live. Like a lot of the stuff on YouTube is pretty carefully curated. Like you don't see the person who fucked up the drywall or like who spilled a bunch of paint all over the floor that you accidentally did first and stuff. Like,
Looks like
there's also
been decrypting a code.
A benefit to not like to making it look
completion
super
of the ace in the
professional.
hole. Suchong has it, but unlikely
Not
to give it up
sharing all the
easily.
flaws.
We'll update when we know more. What's that all about?
I mean, those are mistakes I've actually
Hypnotize Big Daddy.
Coming next year.
Of course.
I still need to redo the drywall in
Not about that.
my guest bathroom.
But I see right.
It could be. I mean, again, I don't have enough. Or I'm not strong enough to do this yet. Shit. It's, I mean, yeah. It's also better motivation to, like, maybe watch some of those other videos beforehand and make sure that, you know, it's not just meeting code, but actually looks better than I would have planned to do, like, if it was just me or otherwise. I'm learning that too, but I was actually like kind of on the fence about adding sounds or even some of the plugin things that allowed stuff I haven't fully customized yet. Because I was playing mostly horror games all of October, like games I'd never played before that were all already like jump scary, like Outlast, Evil Within stuff, so The thought of adding...
Hurry up and come out. I got a lot of irons in the fire.
Thought of adding more stuff to that. It just seemed like a horrible idea.
I didn't say you could go.
Can I even kill this guy with melee? Maybe not. Maybe if I possess him first?
Nobody better come near you.
I don't think I can kill the people I possessed, right? I can in this. Alright, that works. Good to know. Should also help. Oh, thanks, Stream Elements. I probably need to turn that down a little bit too. Adjusting some of the lines and things, it's also a fine dance, I feel like.
What's next? Martial law?
Who are we?
We are men of tomorrow. Men who seek conflict so we may transform and transcend.
Here. This might be a bad place to... We'll see if we can bring him on. I don't know if he's going into the living room or not. We're seeing if we can grab the cat for the CatCam. So this is Jackson. He is the 15-year-old face of the stream. He's pretty chill. Usually only makes noise when he wants extra food or when he's just stopped eating his food because he's now starting to get picky in his old age. But no, he was originally adopted. For anyone new who's joining in, oh no, he might not actually want to hang out. He was just sleeping right outside in the hallway. Yeah, he's getting up. He's left. As I left. But, or as I was going to transition to it. Yeah, I got him. He was a rescue from actually Kansas, where I moved to California from. And brought him all the way out here. He's been all throughout Southern California and had a really good time. A lot of my friends who have also joined me in some of the early games I played in the first couple of weeks were some of those who suggested that I not just feature him and set up some of the CatCam things, but who recommended modeling some of the logo and different things after him, as I just at that time had started getting back into playing around with Adobe, and a lot of Adobe features seemed prudent. I was going to start saving hundreds of gigabytes of videos for hours and hours of streams every week.
Fallacy and misdirection from those afraid to let the market take down.
But I like giving him the attention he deserves. He's never really been a huge... actually, as he's gotten older, he's become more affectionate in terms of even, sleeping near me and stuff like that. But, shit. I can't do the drop-down takedowns like I could on the first one.
Come back and clean it all up.
But he usually likes to just be adjacent. So... if I can show that off and also just kind of give him adjacent attention like I normally would be, even if I wasn't streaming. Also a win-win.
Find me so unprepared as they are.
Productivity doubling with the cat.
when I find you.
But I think I can loot this thing down here, right?
Come back and clean it all up.
Yeah. Well, the treats is what
You're only hiding from yourself.
If you want to whisper or send me some treat recommendations, or if you have an affiliate link for treats. I've also tried feeding, especially as he's gotten older and had to have a couple of teeth and things extracted too. Like, I've started feeding him different like wet food, and I've gone down like so many different rabbit holes with different treats and stuff.
Stay!
I've got good ones that I can be giving,
I still have the ability
especially for
scare off a patient.
Yeah, I can't get anything from that. Like an older cat, I'm all ears. But he's a like garbage disposal. He still tries to eat like salad and stuff that cats, according to Google, don't usually like to eat. So actually sounds pretty legit. Am I supposed to be using this? No.
What of it? I've been told this town was friendly to free enterprise.
I don't mean to be rude, but
Fuck.
do I know?
Won't steal my leads. I won't roll over for you.
Life essentials? Oh, freeze-dried chicken breast. That's actually okay. I will look into that. Yeah, a lot of the stuff that I've given is like some of the like Purina Pro, or most of the food I feed him now is basically just like the cat eats better than I do. It's just like duck and some of the like natural stuff. I tried some stuff that was recommended through social media and some people that had apparently tried it out with their cats, but he's a bit of a picky eater. But he loves chicken. It's actually probably the reason he eats salads. Like, it's been like Pavlovianly conditioned since I usually have chicken in my salads. Well, you can't go wrong with just chicken though, or like freeze-dried stuff.
What did you ever do to earn it? You! Come! Make yourself heard!
Ah, shit. Am I going crazy here? Like, I was just doing this.
See you again?
I warned you to stop following me.
Oh, maybe I don't go in here?
Stop acting up! I forbid it!
I don't think this is how it actually wants me to be doing this, but we are playing it on hard mode, so if I can just run away from them, that seems by design. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really, when I was saying I tried a bunch of different wet food stuff, I even had to introduce him to it over time and still put a tiny little bit of like dry food out. Some like Blue Buffalo, like wilderness, senior, no grain stuff. Yeah, same. I mean, Jackson self-improved, especially after he had to have a couple of like his main, like whatever they call the like primary fang teeth, like his like canines extracted, and had like some gum disease stuff, which I felt horrible for because I couldn't figure it out and thought it was also just him being a picky eater. But after thousands of dollars of dental work, and also more recently he had like a cancerous like spot on his side that I had to have removed, which hopefully doesn't recur. But I tried to really make sure he was eating extremely healthily after that. Like, I never really fed him a lot of people food or bad stuff, but yeah, Yeah, so I say he eats better than I do, and it took a lot of different wet foods and the slow introduction of that with the dry foods that he did like. But now that this is very bad. Now that I'm also not giving him, like, I also don't want to, you know, be offsetting the attention I could be giving him. In fact, I'm also not checking my. This is why I need a duder, need an assistant, so that I can check and see without having to do transitions and stuff, or just constantly have something going in studio mode to see if he's made his way to the couch yet. The worst part is I actually just changed, I added the, well, I have a fourth camera now too, but the RT, SP, like I don't have all the like stream stuff, actually it doesn't seem to work as well. But I just destroyed all the hotkeys, so it's not as bad if you have hotkeys for all of them, but I really need to get like a Stream Deck, or I've looked at some of the ways you can like program like these cheap keyboards to essentially function like a Steam Deck, but I don't trust any of that shit. Like, even if it's all open source-esque. Oh, I see. I don't have enough. I need to loot more. Crap.
Welcome to the circus of value. No refund, no return.
Oh, you use just for the soundboard? You don't. You manually are changing the scenes in like OBS? Yeah, the scene switching though seems a lot harder, or where even finding like if I'm playing a game where there's something in the corner and I want to show off like the health, like let me update the quantity on my wish list.
Where there's bathyspheres, there's bound to be CO2 scrubbers.
No, I mean that actually
if you don't
totally
remove the
makes
carbon
sense.
dioxide
Like,
from the air supply in a submersible,
there aren't enough hotkeys
suffocate.
too.
One thing I did like about Rapture, lots of new books to read. That will need a long-haul bathysphere, something where the CO2 buildup would limit the submersible period.
I'll just show this. I don't really have any shame in showing some of this stuff. But this is what I've currently set up just myself with like some of my own overlays and some of my own. I actually am running some of the Elgato software in the background too. I have the Stream Deck thing technically installed, but it's not really configured for anything. I was mostly just testing. But I have, you know, starting stuff, countdowns, only backgrounds, and then I basically just have different variations of me with the different cameras I have set up, just tracking Jackson. So when I say CatCam, I should actually say it's just CatCams. But that is really the extent of what I've set it up with in terms of different cameras that I have linked for different kind of CatCam or immediate right next to me setups. And then just different kind of shitty overlays that I made in Adobe Express. That's actually where I made most of my channel panels and my logo. I actually uploaded just a picture of my cat and like did the geometric stuff, which is where my channel icon comes from. So, for anyone who might be interested in seeing what that looks like behind the scenes, there's probably a ton of stuff I can do differently. I've watched, at this point, too many YouTube videos that actually weren't as helpful as I was hoping. Or now that I have been reading about some of this stuff on like different, you know, Reddit and OBS forums and different things for 2 months, like it's sad how unhelpful a lot of videos from even just like 6 months ago are, which makes me feel motivated to do better, but that's also like a whole thing in and of itself.
You okay?
I've seen all this happen before. I've seen everything that will happen, and now I only see darkness.
I mean, compared to your living room, I would consider my setup very nice.
That's what you want to call it.
This Atlas. I'm gonna have to kill him. Either that or he'll kill me.
Maybe so.
I'm not you, Booker. Some war hero. I'm not even me anymore. No tears, no omniscience or Whatever you want to call it.
Having you here, and thank you again for subscribing
whole lot
and
of
for all the
book learning.
content that you create.
And a handful of lockpicks.
Hope you and Duder have my best, and if you're on later, I'll definitely make sure to continue giving the raids. So thanks again for joining in and for the tips, especially the treat tips. So thank you again. Good to know those audio work too. You were actually the first person to cheer bits too, so thank you so much again for all of the return joy, and I'll make sure to continue tuning in and bringing everyone forward to your channels that I can. So again, to anyone here, my shout out function, or my hotkey for that is actually, I think I can just, let's see how fast I can just do that. No. Yeah. Thankfully I spelled that correctly, but yeah, there's a way for me to hopefully do that a little bit faster. I had an auto feature set up to do a shout out from Stream Elements, but I'm not sure. That doesn't seem to be fully functioning on everything right now. So I'll continue to upgrade that stuff too. And it's awesome to have all the support and follows and people coming in who have helped me learn how to customize a lot of these things. It's nice to have these things pop up and to know when things might be going wrong so that I can figure out how to do it better. Thank you again. The cat has also joined, well, just off camera again. I think maybe he's starting to know when the camera's on him and he's just camera shy.
There, the Stingray. Submersible time of 90 minutes. That's our girl.
All the way up there.
The grease monkeys had to get it up there somehow. Just gotta find the controls.
Is he still coming towards me? Shit!
I saw where you went. Push me!
Oh, is that my first death for this? I came close a couple of times, but I think that is the first one, right? Okay. So I just come back. The last checkpoint with no health. Maybe I did lose some money too. I'm so excited. Happily distracted.
52
We discounted though.
I wasn't paying. Oh shit. How do I play that?
And before I knew it,
shit.
Ryan had... and he bounced out of my own restaurant. And that Korean had the run of the place. It was a good business, I tell you. I never should have told anyone about that light. About those weird buildings I saw floating in the clouds. And most of all, I never should have told no one about that girl who showed up one day in that old-timey blue dress.
There, the Stingray. Submersible time of 90 minutes. That's our girl.
All the way up there.
The grease monkeys had to get it up there somehow. Just gotta find the controls.
So maybe I just try and bring him all the way over to the side.
Come on! What are you running away for? Where do you go?
So they can see, it seems like, in all the shadows, which failing.
disagreeable fellow, this Souchon.
That's surprising. I'd imagined he'd be right up your
We
street.
didn't have all this.
I feel dirty sharing a universe with the man.
How poorly we see our own traits in others.
What do you mean?
You both see the world through a lens of science.
And what's wrong with that?
Ask young Miss Comstock.
I would, but I don't suppose she's any longer in a position to answer.
Uh-oh. Is she already dead at this time? We come back to see Mummy.
The humpback whale. That thing is as old as the hills. Strictly bargain basement. You gotta wear an O2 tank and a mask. We won't find a scrubber on that.
How does she know all this?
Oh, the 52 Mako. Classic. But it's a death trap. 28 known fatalities related to its use. Carbon dioxide poisoning. And they're still on the market.
Steeply discounted, though.
Okay. Maybe I can just not aggro him.
There. The Stingray. Submersible time of 90 minutes. That's our
I can't skip this either. So hopefully I just don't die again.
All the way up there.
The grease monkeys had to get it up there somehow. Just gotta find the controls.
First, a law against bribery. Then, you'll want some fella in my privy advising how I defecate. What's next? Martial law?
Yeah, so I think it's just when I walk on this is much louder. That's my guess. I really wish I could do the drop kill though.
The waters surrounding Fontaine's department store have been seeded with an extensive number of
Like having to do the drop stealth and then
Do yourself a favor.
the melee is way harder.
Life down at Fontaine's is going to be what you make of it. So make it great.
I can't get up there from here, can I?
Fat cat. If that's what they call a fella who's prosperous,
Don't
determined,
see me.
uncompromising, then fine. Shoot it. You got me.
How do I change? Oh shit. I can't cancel this, can I?
I can't stay mad at you, baby.
This is what I wanted instead. Okay, I don't have a noisemaker anyways.
You ain't no big shot around here. What you done to my friend here? What you do to my friend, you do to me.
Oh, really? Is that a challenge?
Harassment. That's what this is. Incessant, unbounded prying into my respectable entrepreneurial affairs.
Whoa. We are men of tomorrow.
Yeah, so as soon as I walk onto the metal,
Conflicts
it's definitely gonna hear me. Ah! Ah! Fuck. I'm trying to just like
Choose my
watch
lucky number.
to figure out their
Everything
pathing,
choose.
but I
You
can't
choose.
aggro him.
Doesn't anyone ever clean these seats?
Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck.
There has to be an
I thought
achievement for not
Rapture was
getting
open for
detected.
business.
Fuck.
You take a lady to dinner. You take a client to lunch. Don't skimp on the cocktails. You hear me,
Fuck.
Bill?
Ah, fuck.
Odd. Don't skimp.
You
That's
don't
not what I
have
meant
my
to do.
permission to leave.
Shit, I can't jump
I
on
won't
it.
roll over for you.
this is bad too. Uh-oh. Nowhere is safe.
I know right where you are.
Shit, he's gonna be able to see me, isn't he? Maybe not. Shit.
Expose your frailties to me!
I'm just gonna kill him. Or vice versa. Yeah, I mean... I was doing so well up to that first death. Sent me off a cliff, I guess. I was getting quite distracted with like where I was supposed to go. Right before this area. But I got that figured out. Now, I can see why you were saying I can't jump. Anytime I press spacebar at all, even to attach to these, they get notified. But I have to like spam forward. Like if I hold forward for even just like a half a second, it starts their alert thing. So if it looks like jittery, it's because that's how I have to move. So I don't, This maybe ties back to the comment from last night about this being a little bit easier on controller for some of the sneak stuff. But jumping is also how I did the last part, too.
You're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
Shit.
Hey, you know I won't roll over for you.
I mean, probably for another few hours. I usually just go until I've either beat or finished some of the stuff I've been working on or doing. Been through, I don't know. We had No Man's Sky, Outlast 2, Evil Within 2, and then the start for this, plus a tiny bit of Minecraft baked into there, plus a bunch of Dune Spice Wars, actually. So, quite a few games just in the last 6 weeks or 7 weeks. Because No Man's Sky was actually the first almost 3.
We're not finished! Over.
Shit.
Back to the office.
But if you're asking a more existential question for like, how long, forever, I'd like to do this full time if I can. But tonight I'll probably stop sometime between 12 and 1 a.m. I mean, that's the goal. Yeah, same thing. Like, I'd actually like to go back because looking at some of the stuff for Outlast after I did that, I mean, I did most of it. It's really just actually finishing it on the hardest difficulty. So for this, which, like I said, I hadn't really looked into at all.
That's what this is. Who the hell's that?
I want to 100% it. And now that I'm starting to get the hang of even some of the stealth controls without changing the controller, like, I think it'll be doable.
You can't talk to me like that. Show me some respect. Because I'm
figuring out the pathing for like kind of baiting them out here is a little bit wonky still though. And the shadows or lighting looks great, but the audio, maybe I should put on my over-the-ear ones. But I have no healing, so if I get shot once, I'll die. I'm like figuring out where they path when they get kind of like semi-alerted is a little unpredictable.
I should wash my hands. Cleanliness equals success.
Is she looking my way? Fuck. Ah! Yeah, I mean, I want to see how long I'll take.
That's how you stay on top.
I apparently got through the main game actually fairly quickly. Can I get a twofer? Yes! I assume I probably won't be able to do that in a harder difficulty.
Paper. I see what you've done here.
Just that guy?
And you ain't gonna do it again.
The waters surrounding Fontaine's department store have been seeded with an extensive number of magnetic mines. They are very...
Come back!
But I can't even do it in the other the harder mode until I beat it in this mode, I think, right?
You should be...
I'm pretty sure I can.
Walk away.
Come here, baby! I ain't sore!
I ain't got time for this.
Rita, if you're going to disappear before my diagnosis, why did you come in the first place?
Come back! We can walk!
There's no excuse for a racket. Come out and show yourself.
Where is this other person, though? They down below? Like down here? Oh, yeah, they are. Fuck. Okay.
Together, we'll remake the world! I ain't letting a good lead like you get away.
Oh, there's two of them. Ooh. He looks like a ghoul from Fallout.
How could you just walk away?
Oh, shit.
Oh, Christ, better prep for my next meeting. I didn't say you could go. Pick up a breeze or what? I hear you gossiping about me.
I don't think that's what you heard, buddy.
Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for you.
Oh, I see. Can I get over to the other side from here?
That's it.
No.
We're done here.
Maybe? Oh, I can't get through that glass, though.
I got time for this.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, Jesus.
I just barely missed that.
Who did this?
I wonder how close I can get while doing the crouch thing. Because maybe this is a better way to do it. You just have to master, like, the sneak land thing. Yeah, I bet that's probably a better way to get through some of this stuff. It's just like a more convoluted way of doing this the sneak attack.
Don't skimp on the cock. Don't. What'd you say?
Rapture.
Another one.
We're not finished.
Where is this dude? The entrance for that looks like it's on the outside.
Come here,
Or whatever's.
hon.
Oh,
Got
I
a
see.
sweet idea for you.
I need another.
Yeah. The waters surrounding Fontaine's department store have been seeded with an extensive number of magnetic mines.
Out of this deal or anything.
Do yourself a favor. Leave any thoughts of escape to the ruse. Life down in Fontaine's is going to be what you make of it. So make it great.
Come on, Brady. Let's work something out.
Maybe the code's down below. Yeah, I already
Right,
resolved
I'm
this.
prepping my next meeting.
Ow.
Damn hooligans. They've been sneaking into the repair bay at night, riding around on the hydraulic lifts. It's some kind of makeout spot. Can't exactly blame them. God knows how boring it must be to grow up in Rapture. But their hormones are costing us money, and this isn't an amusement park. I've locked the control room. The code is 7951.
So just basically no crossbow, though? You can still use the... Like, I can still use all of the vigors or plasmids and stuff? Ooh, that makes that more attractive.
Damn
But yeah.
hooligans. They've been sneaking into the repair bay at night, riding around on the hydraulic
I haven't really
lifts.
used this very much.
It's some kind of make-out spot. Can't exactly blame them. God knows how boring it must be to grow up in Rapture. But their hormones are costing us money, and this isn't an amusement park. I've locked the control room. The code is 7951.
Oh, fuck. My first trigger. Oh, damn! That is
hon. Got a sweet idea for you.
Another coded message. Attempt to retrieve Ace in the Hole from Suchong unsuccessful. Ryan Private Security killed 3 of our men in the bargain. We'll need to explore alternate means of obtaining Ace.
Come on, lady. Let's work something out. We're not finished.
Of course, the buildings are being fabricated above the waves.
Oh, I can lockpick these two.
But we will lower them on a lunette ring, submerged into the structure's steel frames. So much steel, you wonder. How will we keep so large a purchase from the government? Water is buoyant. We shall not frame Rapture in steel, but in aluminium. The government jackals may suspect me of building an air force, but never a city.
That at least gives some information as to how they did try to pull that all off without getting detected. Which wasn't extremely well covered in the first two. Just kind of like, hey, it exists.
We're not finished!
Okay.
You're not getting out of this deal that easy.
Yeah, I mean, most of the plasmid stuff I've used is just the possession for the most part.
Jesus.
And it is nice to know that I can possess them and then melee them, but I don't know if I can eventually upgrade my stealth, but they always seem to detect me whenever I touch water and stuff, or the water and glass. I'm guessing you just have to...
Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for you.
Bait them to other areas. Or just run past them. Like, that seems to also be a viable strategy. It's just like, what did she say, like 7571? Forgot now.
I ain't letting a good lead like you get away.
Shit. What is that? Hooligans. Seven, 9, 5, 1.
Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for you. That's it. We're done here.
Okay. Ah, shit.
Oh, I don't know. Don't like to look.
Get out of the water, sir.
I ain't letting a good lead like you get away.
Ah, did that just stun him? Fuck.
We're not finished.
But that is good information to know, because it'll help me just kind of practice, I guess, instead of shooting them with a shotgun.
Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for you.
A Rapture reminder. The waters surrounding Fontaine's department store have been seeded with an extensive number of magnetic mines. They are very sensitive.
I ain't letting
Are you
and me.
fucking kidding me?
You're not getting out of this deal that easy.
This is gonna be noisy.
Stay! You may make more of it yet.
Oh yeah, we saw this. And this, I actually hated this gun.
I made you a solid.
It's cool, like that looks cool as hell, but
How long you been two-timing me?
it takes so much ammo, and I'm also not gonna have this. Probably should.
Show me what you're capable of.
Oh, how do I get back to that? Just the tranquilizer. Ah, fuck. Shit.
What up, Second Raider, that's you!
I know I need to get the thing. There's a lot of people there. Fuck. Oh man, these are all probably gonna respawn too. Damn it. Yeah, this is some bullshit. I also, why can I not fit through this? What the shit is that? They're gonna totally come in here, aren't they? No?
We're not finished.
Okay.
Ah! I made.
Damn it.
Last time you'll screw me over. Ah!
There's tons of areas where it looks like you can get around the corner, but it doesn't actually seem to work very well.
You've been using me this entire time.
I played myself.
A disagreeable fellow, this Souchon.
That's surprising. I'd imagined he'd be right up your street.
I feel dirty sharing a universe with the man.
How poorly we see our own traits in others.
What do you mean?
You both see the...
Oops.
Longer in a position to answer.
Who's that?
Eddie, you in the bedroom?
So he will get back up then. Ah, shit.
I see what you've done. I've always been there. Say, everyone wants.
I went too far.
Awful irregular. Second Raider,
There has to be like a optimal pathing too.
Though there's little to like in this Atlas fellow, one must admire the lilt in his brogue.
I do commend this recent effort of yours to find the good in people.
Sadly, it's all a
Going
lie.
slow.
The accent.
I don't suppose there's much about the man that's authentic.
He's authentically homicidal.
And you view this as a positive.
Well, one has to start somewhere.
Uh-oh. Oh no! Shit! Well, that's not good. We can click wait, but that pretty much never works. We'll see where it's saved at. Hopefully somewhere close. Okay. Yeah, I haven't had... This actually hasn't crashed like that. I did have it freeze up actually in the main game, but I was tabbing out and doing all kinds of weird things, which I guess I did do a little bit earlier, but I haven't in the last like 45 minutes or so. Shit. Guess we'll just click continue. We only on, I don't know how many chapters there are, but I don't want to start it from the beginning if clicking the chapter thing does that. Nope, this is right where we were.
Let you and me talk!
It's not how I wanted to do that, but I also didn't get my bolt back that time.
I see what you done here!
Fuck.
And you ain't gonna do it again!
Nothing. Oh, yeah. That sounds way louder. Sound like a roller coaster, like somebody riding using a skyhook on rails or something, just in that one area. Ah, shit.
Nietzsche said,
Is there not a way to just attach without standing up? Because there have been so many times I've been discovered, even though it says space attach from crouch. Like that just happened actually when I came out here the last time. Like it'll say attach, and then when I press space, it just stands up.
What of it? I think
Which is
this town was friendly to free enterprise.
Not great.
Listen to that racket. Damn air grabber must be busted.
Is it the tart from the paper? Spying on me again?
Shit.
When I find you.
Yeah, I think that's probably going to be the way to do it. The audio seems all right now.
Well, I'm accustomed to such strange noises.
Got it. Just need to find Old Man Winter and we're done.
Fuck.
Come on out, you.
Come back! Find me so unprepared as this one.
Okay. He's getting better at that part. Yeah, it gives me the prompt, and then when I stand up, like sometimes, like that, it attaches, but if I'm like behind or even close to a wall, it then sometimes changes the, like a position, and I get detected since the place it says I can attach from, when I stand up, I then can't attach from. I get it. It wants me to have to expose myself in order to use these, but it doesn't really make, like, if you, it tells me, like, maybe right here that I can attach from, like, back here when there's a wall and stuff. But then when I stand up, well, maybe a bad example because it worked there too. But, like, when I brought it up, it's like by that wall where it then would not let me attach when I had stood up afterwards. That'll be a thing to get used to.
Need a new agent. You know anybody?
But I definitely got through that a lot faster. Like, I don't know how to jump up to these.
You can't talk to me like that.
I guess I just have
Show
to
me
distract
some
them.
respect. Because I'm...
That's definitely not the way to do it. Oh wait, did that work? That worked?
I hear you gossiping about me.
I can't believe that worked. Yeah, no, I mean, the way you can dismount, like, insane distances is basically how I played most of the, that's what I was saying earlier, like, I didn't really have to use as many guns and stuff because I was just constantly jumping back and forth between the rails and the hooks. And even getting like the rail melees and like rail kills and stuff. It was actually pretty fun. But it's also nice to be back in Rapture with like significantly better graphics.
Confess, I'm becoming a wee bit skeptical.
Remind me, why am I supposed to care?
You see, me lads have taken a keen thirst for Adam, and there's a vintage right in front of me that'll do nicely.
If you kill her, I truly hope you are happy living down here. Put down roots, raise a family. Or maybe you think Andrew Ryan is going to ride to your rescue.
Fair enough. But remember, there are fast ways to harvest little sisters, and some very slow ones.
What a prick. Shit. Doesn't look healthy. Oh, new ammo. Maybe I can dual wield crossbows too. Well, not dual wield, but like dual clip. Oh, that actually seems super useful.
Hey, Junior! Come on in and watch this. All right. Pay attention. That's Andrew Ryan on that screen. Ryan's got the formula.
Oh, are you kidding me? Got stuck in this palm? I can't pick it back up?
I know what you're here for.
What?
Look at what you done to it.
I also don't know how long it lasts.
I got what it takes. I ain't letting a good lead like you get away.
Ah, fuck.
Come on, lady. Let's work something out. Won't steal my
Alright. I think I can get him right when he walks around here then. Or is he just shooting at me still?
You're not getting out of this deal that easy.
So you can lose it pretty fast. I guess I've just been like hoping to then sneak up behind them, which is maybe just another folly. Should just be trying to whack them whenever I can. I prefer to just be shooting with a shotgun, but if I'm not going to be able to do that soon, I guess I could at least set that as a backup though. So they don't do, well, I mean, I couldn't even retrieve it when it hit the plant. But it seems like I can pick some of them back up when I don't hit the people.
Welcome to the circus of value.
Can I also not upgrade like how many I can carry and stuff like the others?
Who's there? Where'd you go?
Oh, shit.
Rapture was open for business.
Money seems pretty, like, even more scarce than the first DLC in this one. Especially considering how much some of the arrows and stuff cost. Like, is their difficulty thing just, like, increase radius of detection by, like, double or triple and, like, have ammo at every different level? Well, and money?
She's gotta know, I know. She's got too much. She just don't care.
Louie. Hey, if you don't get down here soon, there's not gonna be an ounce of booze or a piece of ass for the taking. Sometimes I think you've taken this whole Robin Hood business a bit too much to heart. Fontaine's got us out there ladling soup for the purpose of building an army, not to share the milk of human kindness. You keep up this kind of behavior, I'm gonna start thinking there's more red in you than Karl Marx. What the hell? Splicers. They're busting in! Hurwitz! Tell Fontaine the perimeter's compromised!
Is this empty? I thought I heard footsteps. Yeah, there's definitely, okay, there's two. Okay. I can't believe that worked. Nice. Batman shit. Ah, shit. Spoke too soon.
You don't have my permission to leave.
Nothing down here?
Don't expect.
Oh, I see. Way up there. Oh, this is very bad.
I made you a solid offer. Most curious.
Offer. Where'd he go?
Come on, Brady. Let's work something out.
Oh, there he is.
Canary in a coal mine.
No one
Somebody's
around?
lurking about.
Still have the ability to scare off a patient.
Believe me.
Okay, well that's nice. Significantly more efficient. Starting to... I assume that the detection is even worse in the next mode too. How do I get up to that other area though? I just have to go up the stairs.
Paper. Spying on me again.
Hope I don't set off any alarms this time.
How could you just walk away?
I never thought anyone would be able to bring all these degenerate splice heads into line. I gotta hand it to Atlas. After Ryan locked us up in this pit, I thought that was it. Just a long, final dive into the abyss. But he's given us hope. Or what passes for it down in Rapture. When a person's got nothing, hope's about the kindest thing you can give her. Or the cruelest.
Ah, this is very not good.
I just want to talk is all.
That's it. Done here.
Ah, I stood up.
Before my diagnosis. Why did you come in the first place?
You don't have my permission to leave.
I just can't get shot. Well, I guess I can. Should have done this earlier.
We can work this out.
I need to use that.
Come on! Well, what are you running away for? Well, I know my best. That's all I can do.
Ah, shit.
Hello?
I thought he was around that thing.
When can I see you again? How long you move?
I don't want to go too far. Ooh, hopefully I can retrieve some of those he's shooting at me, maybe?
Got a sweet idea for you. For those incapable of greatness, you're not getting out of this deal that easy. That's it. We're done here.
Where's the other one at, though?
I know what you're here for.
Upstairs?
Come on, matey. Let's work something out.
Fuck.
Never respected me.
This is not a good hiding spot. I probably sounded like that. I shouldn't talk shit.
Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for you. Won't steal my leads.
Well, they also, like, the audio, I can't tell what floor they're on. That could be my fault for just playing it in stereo, really. I have nicer headphones, but I prefer when I am, for most things, this seems to be great. And these still have excellent audio, just not like the directional, like, Dolby DTS stuff.
I made you a solid... Come on, matey. Let's work something out.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying not to, like, I could just use, I haven't used the hand cannon, which I have, like, the most ammo for, but I'm not going to be able to do that in the next one. I feel like this is a perfect time to practice. Oops. I'm guessing there's an item behind that thing. Maybe. Not that I can directly use.
Give and not demand anything in return. Why? Who benefits, class? Someone who wants what you have, free from effort.
You're only hiding from yourself.
Parasite.
Is he in here?
Going to disappear
Yeah.
before my diagnosis. Why did you come in the first place?
What am I missing?
Why, yes. I'd love to have children. 3 at least. Of course.
Most curious.
Oh.
Self-interest, says Ryan the Lion. Why,
Come on out where a fella can see you.
Ah, fuck.
I
always been there for you!
I don't know what I was expecting there. The actual game seems better than the load screens, like compared to Fallout or some of the other stuff. Like the graphics in the game itself actually seem better than some of the pre-rendered things. Okay. Do that. Uh-oh. Shit. This was 5 lockpicks? Yeah, shit. I have to be like judicious with those too. Medicine? Aw, man. There's got to be an optimal like sprint to stealth ratio too.
Yeah?
Atlas sent me here for some Old Man Winter.
You haven't been around here long, have you?
What makes you say that?
'Cause you're the only one of us who don't smell like the reptile house at the zoo.
Do I have to whack him immediately?
Now be quick about it and just take the winner.
Gonna do it anyways. I don't want to have to do it on the way out.
Memo to the sales team. While we deny all customer claims regarding purported burns they have received from, quote, overheating of 1958 bathyspheres, unquote, our marketing team has decided to give away flasks of Old Man Winter as part of a new promotional campaign. There will be no recall of the 58. No recall.
But if you'd like some free winter...
The time has come, brothers and sisters. Did you want to keep climbing Andrew Ryan's ladder? Just to watch him knock it down as you're reaching the top? The cards are stacked. What's a bunch of fine words if there ain't deeds to back them up? Rapture was supposed to be different. But the only thing that separates it from the slums of New York or Glasgow or about 1 million gallons of salt water. Ryan sent a clear message when he had Frank Fontaine put down. It's time all you learned your place. I tell you what, Ryan. Message received. Loud and clear. And here's what the people of Rapture have to say to you. If you won't give us what we want, we're more than happy to come and take it.
So Atlas asked me to figure out where to strike first when we bust out of this place, but, you know, it all depends on when we get out. You know, I mean, November 5th, it's a big founding of Rapture Shindig at Fort Frolic. Valentine's Day, you know, I mean, Arcadia's real popular. And it's near New Year's Eve, and hey, we could pop the corks off all the stuffed shirts down at the Kashmir restaurant.
Familiar with this one.
Freeze your enemy.
But I assume I probably wouldn't
Shatter
have this
them into
in the next thing
1,000
either.
pieces.
Because this one can, like, or at least it could.
Just what we needed.
Playing earlier.
That was the last of it.
Now you think you can manage the repair?
Sure. I've been fixing quantum field generators since kindergarten. Whereabouts of the foreign bitch scientist unknown. Ryan presumes she's dead, but our guess is she's gone underground with the Little Sisters. Options on obtaining the ace are dwindling.
Tell Ryan things are getting hot down here real fast. The goddamn leprechaun is building himself a regular army. If you'd asked my opinion, which you didn't, I'd send a crew down here and clean up the place before they show up on your doorstep. But who am I except some undercover schmuck you sent to give you straight dope?
Shit! There's no... Just this one?
Palm of my hand. Mark my words. Palm of my hand.
Where'd the third one go? Oh, I see, right back there.
Fair warning. I'm an eye for an eye type of fella.
Where are you? Where are you?
Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for you.
That's working pretty well. I think we'll stick with that. Actually, can I get through? Back through from here? Maybe not.
This don't seem Jake to me. Spy on me. I ain't no moron.
You don't have my permission to leave.
Okay. We've looted everything else. Oh, shit, they already respawned? What the fuck? I just killed all of you.
Where'd you go?
Shit.
Come back!
How long you been...
Ooh, that looks like he detected me. I got a little lucky on that one. Oh yeah, it's just because I'm just knocking them out. I see. I'm not killing them, so they wake back up.
Sounded awful irregular.
Makes sense.
When I find you... I know right where you are.
Do you?
Break's over. Back to the office.
And turn up for ease and relaxation with Old Man Winter from Ryan Industries.
Ain't nothing been right for this town since Frank Fontaine died.
I'm assuming like I'll have less time with that too.
Go. Think about it. What do they want?
When I find you.
Going over here, right? It's not even showing me now. I think I'm going right over here, right?
Right where you are. I saw where you
Seen what
went.
you done to my friend here. What you do to my friend, you do to me. And I'll plan a big comeback.
That you, honey?
Fuck.
You have 1 second to show your face.
What was that?
Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for on this. Don't leave me. Not again.
There we go. Okay, before we do this though, I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I've needed to pee for a few minutes, but I will be right back. I really need to get more cameras set up. cat is sleeping very, very cutely. Just right. I have a little bath mat in my bathroom. And he started favoring the one I have in my kitchen more and more. I think it's probably just because it's starting to get a little bit colder. We've just transitioned from wanting AC in the house to needing to turn the heat on. Starting to feel a little bit like Kansas here.
How we won't immediately die of CO2
anyone in Kansas probably hates me for saying that, since it goes from like 80 to literally freezing. But
well, not the perfect phosphor frequency, but it'll do.
It's been swinging quite a bit, but he's splayed out, just like on his back, super cute. Half in and half out of the hallway. So, hallway cam is definitely going on the list.
I need to cool the transformer at the top of the device, or the whole thing will overheat.
How do we get up there? Oh.
I'll need to actually use Old Man Winter on the transformer.
Oh. Then I guess we do get that. Maybe it just doesn't kill them?
Okay, that should stop it from overheating. There. Everything's fixed. We're ready.
Let's fire it up and see.
Is that it?
If I did everything correctly, all that's left should be pulling the lever at the front of the device.
What did I tell you?
This looks familiar. Let alone to that exact moment.
Booker. Look. You're on the First Lady. It can't be this easy. The First Lady Mark II was built around a particle lift system, just like all the buildings in the city. I read all about it in the Columbian Scientific.
Ah! I'm an idiot. It's too focused on the cat. CatCam! He has joined us. But I realized I also didn't show me going into the portal. Definitely need to figure out or get more accustomed to the assigned hotkeys and stuff. Back of your head. Just roll it. He likes to sometimes get in the bathtub. The shower, I guess, to be more specific. He doesn't like when water is running, but he's never really been afraid of standing water, which is kind of interesting for cats. I guess he's the first one I've owned, but I've been told usually not all very fond of water. He was a little street cat in Kansas, so maybe he was born in the rain or something. Blade Runner.
Particle seated at the top of the structure. Must be up that lift.
Oh shit. Whoops. We're also showing the wrong one. We're learning. That's what's important. That's what's really important. Learning. Giving this old man the attention he deserves. Okay. Back to this, though. swear.
Perfect.
Seems like a lot of technology just to float an airship. Comstock never heard of hydrogen.
The First Lady Mark I did run on hydrogen, and it was destroyed by a single bullet from a Vox sniper. Unfortunately, the Prophet wasn't on board at the time.
Doesn't need to be a balloon. You can use hydrogen to power all kinds of fun things.
If I take the active particle, then the First Lady is just a 40-ton paperweight. Best to take the spare. Here we go. Now let's head back through that tear.
You honestly expect Atlas to honor his side of the deal?
No, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
They also don't really explain what this, like, quantum particle shit is. Like, oh, don't they know about hydrogen? Well, we already have quantum particles, buddy. Like, what more needs to be said?
How do you plan on handling Atlas? He ain't just some spliced-up maniac.
He'll make a mistake. I just have to be ready to take advantage of it when it happens.
All for a girl you barely know.
How well did you know me when you came to Columbia?
No. Those will just be used
Nothing but trouble that
to
way.
mine cryptocurrency.
Best to head straight back to Rapture.
And to break all of our passwords. For real. Look it up. Google it.
Pretty lady not finished yet.
What? Open the tear.
Power for device, very expensive. Tit for tat.
Just tell me what you want.
Such a want something simple. Lock of hair.
Oh, you're not serious.
Not your hair, stupid. Think has a secret life. Mothballed, forgotten. In there, hair sample. In jar. Cannot miss it. You get for suture. Then everybody friends.
Where's his lab?
Closed off, past Fink's quarters. You smart lady, you find.
Should have seen that one coming.
Okay. So now we can leave. Find the secret lab.
Generate a bullet-snatching shield that places ammo into your gun.
Suppose that won't be very useful in the next mode either if I can't use
Vox
guns.
Populi. We must have arrived right in the middle of the siege.
That means the other you and I are probably inside the factory. On our way up to the First Lady.
And what happens if we run into ourselves?
We won't.
How do you know that?
We already ran into a bunch of versions of ourselves. Yes, we did, you fucking liar. Like, we ran into, like, more than a dozen versions of ourselves. And in one scene towards the end, we ran into a continually reoccurring, like, multiverse of ourselves. If that's where we end up, like, blending in, I hope he calls her a liar. I don't know why I feel so strongly about this, but right as she brought that up, like, we did see in multiple occasions another Elizabeth and Booker, and in some cases looking very different to us. So when I brought up the multiverse of madness stuff, well, it's still not well described. It didn't make very much sense then, you know. It still does not make very much sense.
And you done me good service, but I will not hurt the boy. I will see Fink and Comstock burn, but I will not hold the son to account for the deeds of his father.
You've misunderstood us.
We neither asked you to harm the child.
Nor did we promise that yours would be the hand that would set Comstock's world afire.
A famous man once said,
And a famous man shall say,
I may reach the mountaintop,
but I fear I shall never visit the valley below.
But you mean I won't live to see the... No.
It's up to you what matters more.
Your part in the play?
Or the play itself.
Someone is coming.
She'll arrive a girl.
She must leave a woman.
And what makes the difference between a girl and a woman?
Blood.
Your part in the play.
Or the play itself.
Turn her into a killer? How?
Give the girl no choice.
And she will be forced to make one.
Kind of fucked up. I do like them as well. Or as you brought up before, Carlos. I like their story. They seem to play a very nice role in all of this. Although their relationship seems very interesting in their ability to finish all of each other's sentences. Goes beyond affectionate to the level of creepy. Oh shit. Wait. No! I thought I was gonna be able to get over to the other area. Shit, was that a trap? Did I miss something? I probably just missed something, didn't I? I probably just fucking missed something that I can't get back to.
What's going on?
Come on, Peggy.
Shouldn't have done that either. No!
Little Peggy!
Those gears. It's very interesting. That's quad-like motion. It is nice to see the rails again, even if I can't get... I mean, if I can't get the silent kills from it, it's a lot less useful. Or can I now? No, I can't. I still can't. Shit! They see me all the same. Yeah, it's not good. So I guess I can group them up and gas them now.
I'll hunt you down. See where she went?
Shoot!
Hunt you down!
Which side? Which side?
Find her!
That's enough of that business. I'm done.
Go. Up the stairs.
For the box!
It's crazy. Crazy range.
I heard you. Kelly!
Secret lab!
Here I come! Kill her!
Speak for a second. Did that work? Is this a... There, if there's speed running stuff, which there has to be, like... the strat has to be to just cheese some of that. I can't believe that worked. Sleep?
Think.
Yeah. But do we need to go in? Nah, it's not gonna make a difference. What's that? A door handle?
What's that thing you just picked up?
My guess is that it has something to do with that giant clock out there. And that clock has something to do with opening the door to Fink's lab.
Our current state of being, or lack thereof, has left my brother unfulfilled. The biological urge to leave one's mark is strong. And it is not an impossibility We could instantiate ourselves back in Columbia. Return to an old life for the possibility of creating new. But we died in that world. Returning would mean giving up part of us. Ourselves. We'd become flesh and all that it is heir to. The mysteries of the universe would become once again
the blanket.
Mysteries.
Oh no, he's looking at his... Are you licking your claws, your paws, your arms? Where does the key go? Maybe I have to unlock the doors with it? No? Oh.
A giant clock.
Sort of. Looks like the mechanism unlocks certain activities when Fink gives his blessing.
So what? We're stuck waiting for the cuckoo to go off?
No. We've already found the clock key. We can manually wind it. Open whatever door we please.
Sure seems like a lot of work to lock down a few doors.
Yo, if there's one thing Fink loves, it's a lot of work.
Let's pray next. So I probably can change that to like the practice and some of the other stuff then maybe. I don't know. Maybe there's also an optimal way to do this. I'm not sure. Yeah, this has a lot of elements to it. Way more than even Fairy Let's See Part 1. Which I like. I'm always pleasantly surprised when the DLC goes further than expected. Or it's better than it, like, just dying out and not answering some of these questions. So... yeah, there's no way to jump up there. Oh. No.
Sea slugs. Goddamn sea slugs. Could that Oriental have come up with a more inconvenient fuel for his plasmids? If there is a God, and I've seen more evidence to the contrary than in support, you'd think he'd have put Adam into the belly of a nice little seagull or crow. The cost of all these underwater expeditions are murdering my margins.
So we wanted people to start injecting it because it was cheaper to manufacture. Can you imagine if somebody came out and said that about like any other form of like...
As to the matter of religion, let me place myself in the camp of the agnostic. I pretend to understand the mysteries of the infinite no more than you, Comstock, or anyone else for that matter. But for the sake of argument, let's say this is all one unhappy accident, and we're all alone in our toils. Then who would Comstock use to control and shame us with rules that apply only to those with not a penny in their pocket? If there were no God, you could rest assured the first deed done by the first rich man would be inventing him.
Time-honored tradition. Or there's your answer to the same question that's commonly asked of like, why are there pyramids? In many cases, mostly geographically isolated.
Lock of hair.
For the same reason, the golden rule wasn't always an adaptation. Just treating other people like human beings. Doing unto others as you'd want them to do unto you. Seems like a pretty good way to live. Common sense, you might argue. Same with the pyramid stuff, though. It's like, yeah, it's common sense. It's just a fancy, fun way to stack rocks that lasts a long time.
You either an imposter or a ghost.
I'm not saying there aren't aliens, but I don't think they helped us build fucking pyramids. So that's when we passed the players.
Look, are you there? I miss you.
Aww.
You were the only one who ever...
I wonder if she ends up calling him Dad.
My only friend.
I'm not even here. I'm a projection of your own.
Could you humor me then? Please.
Guilt you choose.
I think Booker would miss you.
And feel bad about your pinky. Which he did, and you know. Ah, shit. That's a fast turnaround.
Something's going on.
Who's there? Oh, fuck.
Gun her down!
Ah! Immediately shot at. Did I lose him? No! That's just unfair. You can see it filling up in the corner.
Find you.
Oh, no. Bummer. Yeah, I didn't actually... Okay, so I didn't change one of the hotkeys. It's just... Oh, maybe I wasn't doing it right.
Oh, escape, pig!
Whee! Oh, that's instant death. No? Fuck. There's gotta be... There's got to be loot back there. There has to be. I can feel it. Oh, different death scene too. So I wonder if it's like a two-part part 2. This is burial at sea part 2. But I think we go back here so that we can do it like an Ouroboros kind of esque. Control all the multiversal strands as our combined multiversal self, or something like that. That's my guess. I can't get behind him, can I? Her. That wasn't her. I don't know. Them?
I heard you!
You, come out of there! Can I find you? For the back!
Shit!
Oh, what's you dead to the pig!
It's so soft, but non-kill tap. Dainty. Like we're afraid to just pistol whip them, so we just do a little like. We shove the handle of my gun into you.
Find her! You die here.
Have to run away. It's also very Deadpool-like. There's one. Okay, shit.
Where are you?
I was hoping I could walk back up to the ledge and get onto that, but I hear this guy just running around over here.
Where did she go?
There's also an item over here.
Escape, pig! No escape!
Can I skip? Yeah, I can get through this too. So can I just skip them? Fuck. Okay, he's shooting at me. It's time to test it.
Who's that? Jesus, it's right in here. Say, somebody
There's
fetch me
gotta
a
be
millionaire to clean this
some
mess
lore, some audio logs.
Find her!
That's the... I hate skipping, even when, like, it may be the easiest way to get through this.
All down!
Ah! Don't shoot me! I'm so long, no. I can probably buy some right there. Money I haven't lost. Yeah, I only have one of these too.
You can't hide. Kill her.
I missed that shot too. Oh, I deserve that death. I
have a pressing need to speak to this so-called false shepherd, stirring up so much trouble. We got enough problems without this damn fool shooting up the city and blaming it all on the Vox. Though if he's amiable, yeah, he might be just the fellow we need for our immediate concerns.
What's going on?
Yeah, there's definitely stuff in that room and on the backside too. Where'd that other guy go though?
Hunt you
right
down.
over here. Oh shit, he might see me again too.
Get it. Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, I can possess that though. It's like kind of technically non-lethal, right? Non-lethal for me. Yeah, since I've already died back under $100. $100, I think.
Right in here. Say, somebody fetch me a millionaire to clean this mess up.
Fuck happened in here?
Comstock promises there's nothing to be worried about. But I don't like the smell of things down in Finkton. Not one bit. If trouble rears its ugly head in the form of one cantankerous negress, I've laid in some supplies in the event of a forced evacuation. They're down in what I call my chamber of panic, near the base of my statue.
It's not a panic room.
I set the code to 8371.
8371 for the Chamber of Panic. It's not a panic room. Chamber of Panic.
You can't.
I hear him coming from both sides.
Come back here.
Oh well.
Oh, maybe one of those is above. Yeah, one of those is above. Okay.
Here I come.
Yeah, that's above me. Just kind of freaking me out. Where'd the lady go, though? Down here? Yeah. Oh, shit. There's two of them.
Somebody hiding. I'll find him.
I'll find you.
Gonna hunt you down.
Something's going on.
Don't think you can hide from me.
Okay. So they are all above now?
Here I come.
Or maybe one of those is still down below? Oh, two of them are down below. Okay.
Come back here.
So then I can probably use these, bait them out.
You can't hide forever.
Ah, shit.
Kill her.
All right, I got a little too cocky at the end there, but I think that's the plan, is just group them up or get them into like a group and then try to pick them off or pick the stragglers off. Like if you can't use... The easy option would just be to try to kill them all in a group, but execution stuff isn't fully allowed.
What's going on?
Gonna hunt you down. Jesus, it's ripe in here. Say, somebody, fetch me a millionaire to clean this mess up. You can't hide forever.
Who is sneaking around out there?
Here I come.
Does he have a lockpick like behind his back, like a shank? Did I see that correctly? I don't see any vents either. Maybe underneath. It is nice that we can like knock everything but the big daddies out just with little boots.
Somebody hide.
Come out, come out.
I tell you, William, it's getting so the foxes are afraid of the hens. If Fink was going to hire a bunch of goons to keep an eye on the handymen, he should have found some with less yellow in the belly. Now they're hiding away from Tin Man invalids in their precious little guard room. If you need to get in there on your shift, the code is 2847.
2847.
Who done this? Someone about? I'll hunt you down.
That's quite a few people.
Don't think you can hide from me. Chasing my own shadow.
I can smell ya. You're afeard of me.
Afeard of me.
Better look elsewhere. Well, that's enough of that business. I'm done. Who did this? I'll find the piggy.
It's not liable. Two 2847? Is that what it was? Something like that.
Daisy sacrificed herself. Set me up to kill her, to turn me into what?
A killer.
Yeah, well, mission accomplished. I'm no martyr. How did you do it, Booker? How did you...
Elizabeth, I'm not Booker.
And neither am I.
But you are. Okay.
Somebody hide! Die, pigs! Die, scream!
Didn't think he was gonna reset everything when I went back out, but thought maybe. Well, yeah, this doesn't necessarily. It doesn't really look like it's connecting to that area. So I think we should try to unlock whatever that 2847, 2841, whatever stuff I'm already starting to second guess myself as.
You can't hide forever!
No?
Die to pigs! I'll find her.
You see where she went?
Shit.
I'll hunt you down. When I find you, you are right. That's it. I'm coming for you. I'll find her.
Come out.
That probably won't work on the next difficulty, but.
Kill your oppressor! Beg for death!
Yeah, I don't seem to take damage when I'm entering the vent, even though it takes a little while.
Come out, Piggy! Long live Daisy!
Ah, shit. It like has an autosave point right there. Shit. I don't know if I, without backing up a bunch, and potentially resetting all of them. I don't know how to do this besides shooting him, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, and I missed! I guess Let's see, do this.
What's the price you're willing to pay so that others may live free from the yoke? The wit knew the price and paid it willingly, and I sense what the Lutece twins will one day ask of me. So far, their counsel has served me well. Served the revolution well. If a bullet takes me, so be it.
That's not too far.
I'll find her. Don't think you can hide from me.
This is very bad.
Never stop fighting.
Butcher you!
Somebody hide. Let none live.
I heard you!
Two arms, brothers!
Oh, this is extremely bad. What the fuck am I doing?
For death!
So bad.
You can't hide forever.
Oh no. They all respawn.
Find the piggies! Kill your
This is it. Ah! What the fuck am I doing? I deserve that. And the money I'm probably gonna lose because of it.
Can't stop.
I have a pressing need to speak to this so-called false shepherd.
Damn it!
Stirring up so much trouble. We got enough problems without this damn fool shooting up the city and blaming it all on the Fox. Though if he's amiable, yeah, he might be just the fellow we need for our immediate concerns.
I am glad I can figure some of this out before the hardest mode. Yeah. I do want to do that. Which is where I feel like we are right now. It's on something for that, since it's telling me to actually leave this area. But upgrades, there's secrets, doors that don't open. I think we can do this.
Here I come. That did not sound right.
Something's going on.
Don't think you can hide from me.
Do you think I can hide from you? Maybe not for much longer, though.
Death to oppressors! You're gonna die.
You see where she went?
Kill her!
I fucked that up. Oh, shit. No. Yeah, grouping them up is harder. I was thinking I could just gas them, but it's...
What element of human experience is more corrosive than shame?
I wonder if just like trying to...
I'm rotted from the inside out. What do I have to offer this revolution except my own dark motivations? When all is said and done, what's more important to me? The people I want to save, or those I want to murder in their beds?
Yeah, I don't know. Just not miss this time.
Who done this? Someone about?
Oh, fuck.
Ya can't.
That was almost bad. I'm actually kind of surprised it worked. You lose some, you win one. messed up. That's how they make them. Gross. It's like a human, kind of. For a little while. I think I got everything in here. I'm pretty sure.
I heard you.
Maybe not all the people, I guess, but.
Come out, Piggy!
What?
Beg for death!
Little Piggy!
Hello.
That's somebody else.
Yeah. I think I did already hear the code for this, and I'm an idiot.
Sea slugs. Goddamn sea slugs. Could that Oriental have come up with a more inconvenient fuel for his plasmids? If there is a God, and I've seen more evidence to the contrary than in support, you'd think he'd have put Adam into the belly of a nice little seagull or crow. The cost of all these underwater expeditions are murdering my margins.
Maybe it was a different one. The one before that? No. Maybe I have to pick it up again. Yeah, it can't be that far back. We already did 7951. I thought I picked that up already, though. No?
Daisy sacrificed herself.
Yeah.
Set me up to kill her.
I see.
To turn me into what?
A killer.
Yeah, well, mission accomplished. I'm no martyr. How did you do it, Booker? How did you...
Elizabeth, I'm not Booker.
And neither am I.
Yeah, this is gonna take us out, though. No!
Show yourself. I got you.
Daisy!
You're not a lion!
This isn't what I was thinking, but... What just happened?
Come back
is bad. Oh, that's even worse.
Gonna hunt you down.
Someone's sneaking around.
Yes. Ah! There's nowhere to hide in here. They don't follow through this door.
I'll find her. Kill her. Don't think still. Who's out there? What? You gonna answer for this, girl?
Am I? Waited a little long. Ah!
Butcher you!
Here I come.
I'll find her.
Gun her down!
Here I come.
So I can't get back that way. Learn what was inside. It's the same kind of thing.
Seems like Fink and Suchong were sharing their research.
Like the Luteces.
I think I just missed one of those objectives, though.
Cross-reality collaboration.
One of the optional ones. He hasn't gone away yet, but I'm definitely gonna have to go back to that area I was just in.
It all makes a kind of sense. The little sisters and the big daddies. Songbird and me.
Constants and variables.
Is that it? What? That's crazy. You'd think there'd be like, way more stuff in here. This looks sad.
What is all this?
Imprinting. That's
John
a wire
Bowlby.
mother. If you separate a gorilla from its real mother, it will imprint on almost anything.
Attachment theory.
Even that.
Why would Fink care about that?
Songbird. You wanted him to imprint on me.
Well, if I recall, that was a problem you solved.
No loot? One bolt. a giant vial of oxytocin. No voice lines for this one. Damn it.
What's that?
It's a skeletal formula for oxytocin. That's the chemical that bonds mothers to children, women to men, and...
Songbirds to little girls.
Apparently not. Fink dismissed it as an unsuitable vector.
Ooh, that's pretty intense. Yeah, we can't get through that, though.
These poor things. Fink couldn't get them to imprint, so I left them to die.
I mean, it seems like he saved them for additional research, but after they died. Isn't much better, but there is a difference. Let the deaths not be in vain is different than, like, fuck them. Burn them. Just saying.
Imprinting failed. That can't be right. Clearly they formed a connection between Songbird and me.
How?
I was so young, I always remember him just being there.
Ooh, is Booker inside of Songbird?
It must be a prototype or something.
Is it human?
Does it matter? Tried hypnotherapy.
On the Songbird.
In order to measure
How'd that go?
suggestibility
About as well as
to
you'd
increase
expect.
motivation. Guess there's no real need to be stealthy in here. Guess it doesn't seem to be.
Booker. The little girl in the film. It's me. My God. Oh, I remember he'd crashed into the tower. I guess he was in some sort of fight. I waited there thinking I don't know, that something would happen, but he just lay there, moaning. I couldn't just...
The line with the thorn in its paw. So much for science.
I should have just left him there to die. I should have just... I will never escape it. Exploited, exploiting, me, Comstock, you, Sally. It's like a wheel of blood spinning round and round.
Yep. It's like Loki. Just bunch of variants.
Well, this must be the genetic sample Suchong wanted.
He sent you all the way back here for a sample of your own hair.
He doesn't know I was once the child that imprinted on Songbird. But to him, all the answers lie in DNA. Men like Suchong mistake an ounce of empathy for a pound of science.
It's open. See if anything's worth reappropriating. Check for stragglers. Spread out.
Fucking hornballs down here. Uh-oh.
Where are you going?
Different person.
Lousy traitors. I bet I could find them. You, come out of there!
Ah, fuck. Oh, there's glass everywhere.
Oh,
This
escape,
is very bad, actually.
Stop fighting!
Very bad.
I'll find her.
I see some money over there, too. Oh, no, it's just that bottle. I am low on health, though.
Gonna hunt you down.
I'm done looking. It's a waste of my valuable time.
There!
Oh, what? What? I was hidden! I was totally fucking hidden that time.
Oh, Piggy! Kill her! Piggy! Come back here.
Yeah, that doesn't last very long at all.
Don't think you can hide from me. Chasing my own shadow. That did not sound right. There ain't no private dick. Someone else can find her.
6, 7.
Chasing my own shadow. Here I come. Let down live.
Ah! Twice. This is extremely bad. Maybe not.
Barely killed anyone.
No! Okay. New death scene, though. How did they bond us? Just through that near-death trauma? Yeah, if I don't go back to that other area, though, I think I'm gonna fail the optional part of this. Shit.
Elizabeth.
Time to go.
It's open. See if anything's worth reappropriating. Check for stragglers. Spread out.
Oh, I haven't used this at all. Ah, fuck.
Come
I thought
out,
this would be
come out.
quieter. What's that?
I'll find I'm not gonna hurt you.
Ah.
Did you just up and vanish?
I see. So when I'm moving, I can't see through it.
Don't look it. It's a waste of my valuable time.
I'll hunt you down.
But we can go back through here to kill these.
I'll find her.
Can they see me? Yeah, they can.
There's no.
Wasn't totally clear, okay?
I'll hunt you down.
Oh, that's fast.
You
Yeah, we've
can't
already
hide
been through all this.
forever.
Who are you?
Fuck.
Kill your oppressor! Oh! Come out of there!
I just didn't get the code. Or maybe I did and just... For some reason, can't seem to find that shit.
I'll bleed you out.
Oh, I can't get back through this vent? Oh, shit.
Come out, piggy!
Oops.
Here I come. Someone else can find me.
Comstock is going to answer for this.
Well, they're not around anymore, are they?
Chasing my own shit.
Lousy trade.
Who's there?
Who done
That
this?
sound right.
Someone about?
Don't think you can hide from me.
Oh, shit.
Come back here. Who's out there? Gonna hunt you down.
Yeah, shit. I could probably try to go all the way back there, but I think if I want to just be a true psychopath, I can try and 100% this on the hardest difficulty in case doing that is required. But yeah, there's no stuff right here.
Someone's sneaking around.
Didn't unlock. Like getting up there. Oh, wow. Well, that's not what I thought this was earlier.
It has occurred to me that this breakthrough regarding the songbird casts my arrangement with the Oriental Doctor in a new light. What more could be gained by this continued partnership? What secrets that I could not answer for myself? Su Chong can only offer table scraps. Jeremiah Fink has richer meat in mind.
Do you guys head so far up his own ass? Who refers to himself that way too? Assholes. Okay, so these
What you got
respawned
there?
as well.
Dunno. Just grabbing anything that looks halfway there.
Over here! Shake a leg!
Since when did you become Lord and Master? Used to do for the man. But now at least I do for myself.
Hey! You grabbed your phone!
This is extremely bad.
Can I find you?
You gonna answer for that?
Here I come! Still breathing. Who did this?
That wasn't horrible. Could have been a lot worse.
Never seen her before. You can't hide forever.
Watch me try. Yeah, so that's two. So those would be the two that
from me.
I'm missing then. Fuck. $7,951 or whatever was that the last thing we saw? Yeah, 7,951. No!
No surrender!
What a waste.
I'll find.
Who done this? Someone about?
What am I doing? Nope, not that either. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me?
What's the price you're willing to pay so that others may live free from the yoke? DeWitt knew the price and paid it willingly. And I sense what the Lutece twins will one day ask of me. So far, their counsel has served me well. Served the revolution well. If a bullet takes me, so be it.
Yeah. Oh no. I can't cancel that. Sorry. There's nothing. The 1912 I already tried. And we've already used. 7951 we've already used. Could try 1958 for the bathyspheres. It was a while before that, yeah. Basically at the beginning.
It has occurred to me that this breakthrough regarding the songbird casts my arrangement with the Oriental Doctor in a new light. What more could be gained?
What you got there?
Dunno. Just grabbing anything that looks halfway there.
Over here! Shake a leg!
Since when did you become Used to do for the man. Now at least I do for myself.
I'll hunt ya down.
What are you doing?
I'll hunt you down.
Who's there?
I really should have been using that more earlier on too. Fuck.
What's going on?
Don't think you can hide from me.
Who did this? Kill him!
It worked for a while. I think that probably got a couple of them too.
Beg for death.
What am I doing? All right, we got a lot of them though.
Here I come.
I'll bleed you out. Little piggy!
I'll find that piggy. Well, that's enough of that business. I'm done.
Now, I know there's been some concern about the nature of the work we do here at Fink Manufacturing. Why, some say they're uncomfortable with the purported harm and suffering our research brings. But friends, let me pose a simple question. Is there anything you would not do to guarantee the health and safety of your loved ones? My interest is the future health of your children. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Where's that door?
I heard you. You can't hide forever, love.
Yeah, it wasn't this high. Well, that looks like maybe the other thing I picked up that gave me the code.
Smell you. You're afeard of me.
Comstock promises there's nothing to be worried about. But I don't like the smell of things down in Finkton. Not one bit.
Yeah.
If trouble rears its ugly head in the form of one cantankerous negress, I've laid in some supplies in the event of a forced evacuation. They're down in what I call my chamber of panic, near the base of my statue. I've set the code to 8371.
Okay.
Something's going on. Here I come.
Oh, fuck. Choose further away.
You can't hide forever, love. I can smell ya. You're afeard of me. Oh well. Pretty nice over here.
Fuck, I'm almost out.
Imagine it was. Someone's sneaking around. Come out, come out. Here I come.
Yeah, it's just right above here.
I'll find that piggy. Oh well.
Fuck. I'm out.
What's going on?
What? Hooray! So I think now we are just missing one. It'd be really nice if this had the stuff we needed to find it. But I think we'll just continue on. Oh, these are like waterlogged steps? I see.
You're afeard of me.
There's still another one up here too, right? I think so. Sorry. Is anyone even here? No? Oh yeah. So this is where we found that other area that... Hey, Death Knight. Nice to meet you too. This is your first time here. We have a CatCam preloaded and ready to go whenever the cat gets back into camera view. I also have another one that's set up actually right next to me, but he usually at this time posts up on the couch or my bed. But we're playing BioShock Infinite. Well, we beat BioShock Infinite on hard mode, and now we're doing the DLC so that we can unlock the hardest difficulty. I think this is where I go, right? Yeah. And then hopefully be able to 100% it. Yeah. Which will probably, if there are requirements to do all of the optional things on the hardest difficulty too, which I imagine there probably is, some of that stuff. I love the actual playthrough and storyline from the first one, except at the very end, I was left wanting for a little bit more detail on how it might connect to BioShock 1 and 2.
Right about now, I'm planning a pair of
the Burial
scissors
at
in her
Sea
back
DLCs are
to
delivering
protect
on.
a child she was never going to harm.
Yeah, absolutely.
She chose to die for her revolution.
Played BioShock 1 twice, actually.
What about me? For all the endless worlds, all the infinite possibilities.
What about yourself?
Did I ever even have a choice? Did you?
Yeah. Booker thought he did.
Look where it got us. Right back where we started.
Ouroboros.
All these infinite universes. And yet we end up just going down the same paths.
No, take your meaning.
My father sold me to settle a marker. Comstock locked me up in a tower. And I sold Sally for what? Revenge? To prove a point?
And yet, here you are. Settling
just like me.
And say we find her. The old past their damage to the young. Isn't it too late for her now?
Well, I'd say that's up to her to decide. Justice coming back here was up to you.
Rapture runs on children. Little girls with gold growing in their bellies. I'm not gonna break any cycle.
Take it all
If
down.
I'm lucky, maybe I can dent it. Just a little.
We're not ambitious enough. As one who controls the multiverse. Nothing new in here. Yeah, I mean that's what it seems to be. Is I'm learning how this all kind of does interconnect. But I will say, like, the DLCs have also been a lot harder. Like playing them on hard mode, like the ammo. Like you can see, I have a whopping like five bolts between the two of these. But I'm pretty much constantly at low to no ammo in the DLC, whereas I felt like I had more of an abundance on that, even in the hard mode for the main game. It's not here either. We didn't unlock any other new areas, did we? Oh, I need to go into the tear. I don't think I need to move some of this stuff at all. Is that what it's saying? Oh, wow. Woo! Probably my proudest one yet. Everyone is sent to you. There it is in here.
Yeah, there's a war coming. You can smell it in the air. Fear, hatred, people dying every day. But how many more will suffer if we rise up? Violence begets violence, I know this. I've seen this. The rational mind argues for a peaceful solution to find a common ground, but what common ground is there to find for a father who watches his child bleed out in the street? How do you deny him his vengeance? I know that fire that burns deep inside. I know it all too well. And when the time comes, will I be able to stay the hand?
Was Booker? Yeah, even for these things, like possessing them, and thank you. Really appreciate the follow, Death Knight. Hopefully the audio for that actually played through. Like I tested a bunch of that out, but I'm not sure if that one actually came in. But I very much appreciate it. We're now right at 69 follows. That's amazing. So getting also pretty close to the sub goal, which is awesome since I just set some of that stuff up. It's been an amazing night. So thanks for joining in. But yeah, I mean, I'll just try it. Like,
how do you competition when you have quality?
Okay, so I got a decent amount from that, like 12, but some of the stuff like the cost seems to have gone up, and the money I'm getting from certain things is very low. Point where I haven't really been able to upgrade very much on the DLC. And the stuff from the different ones hasn't seemed to, you know, carry over or follow through. Pull through. Yeah, I don't see anything else. But really appreciate you joining in. Semi-decent money from that too. But I'm also playing it with just the crossbows because somebody who joined in earlier said if I do want to play this on the next difficulty that I won't have... Oh, shit. cancel that, can I?
Change.
But said that I won't be
That's
able
what
to
the
use a
people
lot of
need.
the lethals, so
But sometimes I feel all I have to offer them is blood and fire.
trying to just do
The things they done to me.
Pretty lady has the hair?
I can't forget them. I was Columbia's victim, and victimhood begets shame. Oh, what element of human experience is more corrosive than shame? I'm rotted from the inside out. What do I have to offer this revolution except my own dark motivations? When all is said and done, what's more important to me? The people I want to save? Or those I want to murder in their beds?
damn, Daisy. I think we're only one away from completing that optional thing,
Is deal.
that may
Bring
be
it
for
to
the
Suja.
hardest difficulty. Yeah, shit.
Pretty lady put hair sample in tube. Then
Oh no, it's still there.
Isn't
Okay.
finished.
What's going on out there?
Maybe I didn't miss it.
Bloodshed, violence, but not relevant to our arrangement.
Suchong,
I
we had a deal. Now open.
Do this more right then?
Do you know what they call someone who enters a man's home uninvited? A thief. And I do not remember inviting you into my city.
I had a deal with Suchong.
Yi Chong is my employee. It was not a deal he was authorized to make.
What do you want?
I granted Atlas and his thugs asylum. You serve those same men in a desire to escape from my generosity. If they shall not have asylum, then they shall have liquidation. Give a parasite an ounce of charity. He'll demand a pound.
I'm just looking for a girl that was taken from me. A little sister.
I don't claim to understand what you are, but I know that you are special. There is business we can do together. And so I give you a choice. Work for me or die with Atlas.
I'm not going anywhere without that girl.
If it's a little sister you want, that shouldn't stand in the way of commerce. I've got dozens of them.
I won't leave without her.
My men stand ready to take down the door. In 60 seconds, they will enter the room. They will either treat you as a valued employee of Ryan Industries or as a thief in the night.
60 seconds.
There must be half a dozen of them or more. I've got to get ready. Traps. I can use the plasmids as traps and seed the room with them. I gotta find somewhere to hide.
I mean, I don't really... I guess the Ironsides? Or Old Man Winter? Yeah.
Surprise them. Take them down one by one.
This takes so much of my
They'll underestimate you, Elizabeth.
energy, though.
People always do.
40 seconds. You know what I see on your face? Uncertainty. Who is this girl to you? 30 seconds. Do you know the value of the shark? Without them, the sea would be littered with the detritus of the weak. The men who come for you have much in
Shut up,
common
Andrew.
with those great animals. What sharks do for the ocean, these men do for rapture. 20 seconds. I will tell you something you already sense. Atlas does not honor agreements. Andrew Ryan does. I cannot save your Sally, but I can save you.
I didn't say her name to you, Mr. Ryan. I do know the girl I see.
Time. You're not a hero. You're not even a parasite. It's just a room. And Andorian has no top for rooms.
How dare you, sir? Oh, that's really crazy and unfortunate. Also, what the fuck? Did that work? All right.
I know you've done it.
I will take that.
Don't think you can hide. Where is she? Lady, you're working my last nerve.
Fuck. This is not a good spot to be in.
Come on out. Let's make this quick.
Not in the mood for this hide and seek.
Stupid jerk. Should have never stuck his neck out.
Come on out. You got my full attention. Don't think you can hide.
But I can. I am.
Where is she? Lady, you're working my last nerve.
Full. What the fuck? I can only have one of those? Oh no.
Not in the mood for this hide and seek. Don't make me hunt you down like an animal. Don't think you can hide.
I also don't really get why that just doesn't work through doors sometimes.
Where is she? Lady, you're working my last nerve. Don't make me hunt you down like an animal. There she is.
Let's stop. Oh, hey. That's cool.
Where is she? Lady, you're working my last nerve. Don't make me hunt you down like an animal. Where is she? Lady, your work got you now!
That's some shit! You fucker. Damn it. So close.
Atlas follow.
Just got... I mean, I don't know. I was gonna say I got cocky at the end, but I don't think I actually did. Come on, I know it doesn't take this long to load.
60 seconds.
There must be half a dozen of them or more. I've got to get ready. No traps. I can use the plasmids as traps and seed the room with them. I gotta find somewhere to hide and surprise them. Take them down one by one. Booker, I'm scared.
They'll underestimate you, Elizabeth. People always do.
40 seconds. You know what I see on your face? Uncertainty. Who is this girl to you? 30 seconds. Do you know the value of the shark? Without them, the sea would be littered with the detritus of the weak, the men who come for you have much in common with those great animals. What sharks do for the ocean, these men do for rapture. 20 seconds. I will tell you something you already sense. Atlas does not honor agreements, and Orion does. I cannot save your Sally, but I can save you. Time, you're not a hero. You're not even a parasite. You're just a rube.
Fuck off, Andrew.
And Orion has no time for rubes.
I remember this. I got lucky with getting this one really early last time.
Had any principles? Be skulking around.
Should also get that other gas arrow and use that
Lady,
earlier
you're
on.
working my...
Oh, shit.
This one's down for the count. We're not all easy targets, you get me?
That could have been a good spot to use it.
Keep running forever.
That's how it's gonna be?
Come on out. You got my full attention.
Come on out. Let's make this quick.
Had any principles, you wouldn't be skulking around.
Oh, fuck.
Where is she? Lady, you're working my last nerve.
I guess they aren't going to close again while I'm here.
You can't keep running forever.
Don't walk away now. Fun's just beginning.
Eh.
Don't make me
Fuck.
hunt you down like an animal.
I'll be there.
Had any principles, you wouldn't be skulking around.
What the heck? Did that one not follow me down the stairs?
You got my full attention.
You can't keep running forever.
Don't walk away now. Fun's just beginning.
Where is she? Lady, you're working my last nerve.
They sound so much closer than they are. Is that two of them right there? Yeah.
Be there.
This is a long fucking way. So,
Hiding? That's how it's gonna be?
Got you now!
He doesn't.
Had been expecting you.
This probably isn't gonna work. But let's try it.
Don't walk away now. Fun's just beginning. Had any principles, you wouldn't be skulking around.
Can't believe that worked.
There's the girl!
Don't kill me, son.
Come on out. You got my foot with it. You're still here, aren't you? Don't make me hunt you down like an animal. Come on out. You got my full attention.
Hooray!
What's going on?
Ah, fuck. Ah, what the fuck? I thought I already killed that guy.
Your number's up.
Don't make me hunt you down like an animal.
Did that respawn?
What did... You're still here, aren't you?
Oh, maybe it just woke up? Maybe they're waking up. Shit. Yeah, I guess booping them
Get
only
back here!
knocks them out for so long. Okay, well, we got, I think, most of the stuff we want.
Come on out. You got my full attention. Don't think you can hide.
Oh, I have to take them all, though. Maybe not.
Lady, you're working my last nerve. Get back here.
Shit. I wonder if that's the way to do it. Just like have them all get shot by defense turrets.
Don't make me hunt you down like an animal. Don't think you can hide.
Who's left? It hasn't woken up yet?
Where is she? Lady, you're working my last
I
nerve.
can't use that up here. Oh, shit. There's one.
I got you cold.
Chose the wrong ring around the rosy way.
Don't make me hunt you down like an animal. Not in the mood for this hide and seek.
Might not be able to get to him before he does a little flip around. Does that work? Is that it? Who's left?
I beat your sharks, Ryan. The better man won. Isn't that the only thing you respect? Now let me the hell out of here.
We did it! They did lose. Ah, shit.
Sounds like all hell's breaking loose out there. What's your plan?
I can't just place the particle on the ceiling. It would just tear right through it. But every building in Rapture was submerged into the ocean on the Lunette ring, connected to the junction of its load-bearing supports.
That's fascinating and all, but if you haven't noticed, Ryan sent his goons to murder us. If you're gonna pull a rabbit out of a hat, now's the time to do it.
Looks like the structural junction is in Frank Fontaine's office. If I can get there, I can float the building.
It so happens I've taken that bastard's office for my own use. I'll make sure you've access to the private elevator. Now hurry.
There she is.
Getting a shot through a wall or
Now
something?
you're in the suit.
squad.
Oh, I see.
Time to get your hands dirty.
Won't steal my lead!
Hey, what's the big idea?
I see her.
Come here, hon. Got a sweetheart to let you in the... Ball's in my court this time. Mine! I got what it takes. Come on! Where do you get all succeed or die? Come here, hon.
I'm helping!
Solid offer.
Come back here!
I can't really tell if these are all bad guys. They all look like they are.
Been expecting you.
I'm doing my part.
Let's make this easy on both of us. Enough of this. I quit. Better you than me, pal. I'm not taking the next bullet.
I bet.
Better have a good reason to be here.
Shit, I can't reach that. Fuck.
Whatever you're here for, sister.
What the fuck?
You won't get
Why can't
anywhere
I
hiding.
dismount back there. All right. Fontaine's office. It's not in here, is it? No, it is in here. Yeah, ammo is still crazy scarce.
Ryan said there's supposed to be a brunette. Anyone seen her? Look around!
Maybe Ryan got the bill for this place.
The rest of Atlas's crew are barricaded up that elevator shaft. When the backup arrives, go in and take them out.
Gun? Life's too short for this.
Show yourself!
You can't keep running forever.
There's the girl!
I was really hoping that would be in range. None of this is. This is extremely bad.
There she is!
I see her.
I don't know what I was thinking there. I was just actually running around meleeing, hoping I could find a hiding spot.
What makes the girl different? I suspect it has less to do with what
Damn
she
it.
is, and rather more with what she is not. A small part of her remains from where she came. It would seem the universe does not like its peas mixed with its porridge.
Same ammo. Okay, well, this is right where we were. So we didn't miss anything. Or have to backtrack too much. I'm guessing just because I walked in the water area is what set it
There's
off.
supposed to be a brunette. Anyone seen her? Look around!
Ryan, considerable cachet with me. He says you go. You go.
The rest of Atlas's crew are barricaded up that elevator shaft. When the backup arrives, go in and take them out easy.
Oh, and this glass. It's everywhere? Can I walk past this without getting shit on me?
Anyone come across this other dimension?
I guess like that, yeah.
Santa's followers have been living on
That looks like more glass too, though.
Me.
Stupid jerk.
How was that?
Should've never stuck his neck out. Let's just say
Gone? Life's too short for this.
Can I get all the way over there? No. Damn it.
You judge a man by his enemies. Then Ryan doesn't approve too much.
Great if there was another one of those things over here.
smart enough to know Ryan. Who's there?
Ah, fucking bullshit.
Still here, aren't you?
I don't have time for this.
Got you now.
Where I can see you.
God damn it.
Don't walk away now. Fun's just
It's only the second time I've done that too. Otherwise, I've had a pretty good streak on those.
Lady, you're working my last nerve. I've had enough of this. Someone else can fight.
I made a sea
We done
bottom
here.
of the ocean, and they
Nobody ever
supplies
tells
I'd be
me
crossing. Party's over, huh? Enough of this.
Disappear from sight, see through walls, and sneak up on your foes.
Ryan's built up considerable cachet with me. He says you go.
Yeah, that's also smart.
Something funny.
Come on out. You got my full attention. What's all that rumble?
Get back here.
What did... You're still here, aren't you?
Yes.
Any principles? You wouldn't be skulking around. I've had enough. Someone else. Don't make me hunt you down like an animal. Nobody ever tells me nothing.
Can't tell me nothing.
Disappeared girl and Atlas's crew. Back before happy hour.
What's going on?
Probably shouldn't be just hopping around everywhere. Fucking psychopath. That didn't work though.
This one's down for the count.
Where is she? Lady, you're working my last nerve. There she is.
That one didn't work. Okay. Watch me try. I don't know if I should have done that. But
Elizabeth, you
I
know
panicked.
Atlas is going to...
I know,
I can't
and I'm
lie.
ready.
You are
sure?
I sent myself here for a reason.
Shit. I probably missed some
Didn't I?
stuff.
And who exactly are you speaking to, Miss Comstock? If I were less acquainted with the vicissitudes of genius, I suspect I would question your sanity. I know so little of you, but I imagine the more I learned, the more exceptional I would find you. You know Atlas will betray you.
And what are you? My best friend?
My digital
You're one of a kind in this world, or others. And now, your misguided sense of altruism sends you to your doom. It's like watching Isaac Newton die in a house fire, in a vain attempt to save his cat.
Cats are cool, man. Don't talk shit. Mine is not in camera view currently. Probably still sleeping all crazily in my bathroom.
There. All the load-bearing columns come into this room and they meet there. I just need to place the particle in that junction, activate it, and the whole structure should rise.
All the way to this guy.
There's no plan B. Might as well just get it over with.
Just looking for loot. This also looks pretty cool.
Here goes nothing. It's working! Atlas, you feel that? You have your prison break. Now bring me the girl!
Uh-oh.
Did your mom ever teach you not to put your faith in strange foreign
Just
men?
give me the girl. She means nothing to you.
You've got that right. The girl means nothing. But you, love, you mean the world.
Uh-oh. This is not good. For obvious reasons. Andrew warned us.
No cause for alarm. She's well sedated. So, it's begun.
The Kashmir's all blown to hell. If Ryan didn't know we were back before, I'm sure now he's got the message.
What do you want with this one?
If anybody's got the line on the ace, it's her. Find out what she knows. But no quackery. She's no good to us with a halo and a set of wings.
I get started as soon as the claw form wears off. Don't see her as too tough a nut. Where's the ace in the hole?
What? What?
Where's the ace in the hole?
I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we had a deal.
Where is the ace in the hole?
I told you.
Sodium Thalpental. Are you familiar? No. Truth serum. Unpredictable stuff. Too little, nothing.
I have
Too
nothing
much.
to tell
The
you.
subject
I don't
is
even know what an ace in the hole is. Ah!
I am still playing with the dosage.
Hello.
This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made, and men who make it.
Is this where we have to end up? Oh no! Did we lobotomize ourselves? That's pretty fucked up.
Folks say it's only a matter of time till Atlas's entire mob comes out waving the white flag.
Well, maybe not. Who knows? I suppose that's now a possibility.
2 weeks.
What?
You've been down 2 weeks, love. Feckin' doctors. Better off hiring 1,000,000 monkeys.
Our deal was to get you out of prison. What, did you expect me to win your war for you too?
I'd tend to your own knitting if I were you. Now, darling, being that you were Su Chong's lab assistant and all, why not tell me where me ace in the hole went to?
I don't know.
As I said, I'm no doctor. But that doesn't mean I don't find the field fascinating. I keep up on all the medical journals and the like.
I hope you have someone to help you with all the big words.
You know what part of the brain free will comes from? Stubbornness?
Oh,
the prefrontal lobe.
Kind of threatened.
Now, I think it's fair to say you're a bit of a stubborn one, are you not? A man named Steinman taught me this. He's a bit of a lunatic, but a fine surgeon. He calls this little trick a transorbital lobotomy. Take hold of her, lads.
You're wasting your
Now,
time.
If you won't remain still, I can't be held responsible for what comes next. Here we go. You feel that? I'm moving the pick across your eyeball, still now, and resting it on your skull. There's about a bit over 1/4 of an inch of bone between the pick and your prefrontal lobe. And that's where this little fella comes in.
I don't...
It was just a wee tap. But I don't expect it'll take more than a few of those to reach the meat. And then we might find you a bit less the mule. Where's me ace in the hole?
I don't know.
You know what else rests in the lobe? Creativity. Individuality. Personality. In short, what makes you, you. I'm just about through now. Last chance, pet. Where is the ace in the hole?
Or what? Why do you put a hole in my head and take away my memories? You want to make me forget all this? You want to make me not care anymore? Go ahead. You'll be doing me a favor.
Ah! Bring in the monster! You're a regular hero, ain't you? Can't risk ripping the only part of you that's worth a damn. Well, there's more than one way to fry an egg. Now, little one.
Oh,
Are you familiar
shit.
with the term transorbital lobotomy?
Please let her
It's
go.
a simple matter. All I need to is insert this pick into your eye.
Please, I don't know
And give it
anything.
a few taps with me hammer.
I don't know anything.
Better to show by example.
Please! Please don't! I don't know anything! I don't know! Please!
That's pretty fucking intense.
It's okay. It's okay. Listen, it's okay.
I can't tell him what I don't know. Where are we?
You saw all the doors. And what's behind all the doors?
The ace in the hole. It's here.
Yes.
But I don't remember this place.
You've never been here.
Then how would
The
it...
memories you lost, they weren't just of the past. You saw behind all the doors.
Even the ones into the future. This is where I'm going.
If you want.
I don't like it here.
It's a bad place.
He's never gonna let me go, is he? Even if I bring him the ace. Then why am I here? How if I was so smart? If I saw so much, why just send myself to the slaughter?
For Sally.
No, one day he will just rip her open and tear out her atom. All of this for nothing. Why did I do it? Why?
You have to decide.
Decide what?
To take a leap of faith. I can't tell you what you were thinking because you don't remember.
But I'm not
you chose to come. There. In that room.
The ace. I don't know what to do, Booker. Booker? Booker! No, please. Please just don't leave me here! Booker! Suchong's clinic! It's at Suchong's clinic.
That's a bit convenient now. Ryan's got every turret in the place tuned to me and me men's genetic code. We'd be torn to shreds before we got 10 feet.
That's right. Which is why I'm gonna do it for you. You okay with that?
Get me the ace, I'll wrap the brat in a silk ribbon. Bag her and bring her to my bathysphere. One of the lads will show you how to get inside. We'll be waiting for you where you come out. Shake a leg now. The Lord hates a laggard.
Thanks. Nothing else?
Suchong, what the hell were you thinking? Drinkable plasmids? We're burning through 10 times the amount of atom compared to the injectables. And if you...
Hold on one sec. CatCam.
You fail to notice, them sea slugs ain't exactly growing on trees. Switch back to the injectables and let the eggheads in marketing worry about selling it to the chumps.
Ooh, it's our hair. No goddamn causality. This looks familiar. This is where we come out in one, isn't it? Well, they're definitely creepier and higher resolution.
All right. Let's see here what we could do.
Mr. Monster's mean. Scary. Stay away from him. He's scary.
Look, it's okay. He can't hurt anyone.
Scary.
Shh. Can you move? Can you just move a little bit for me? Don't... I don't know how to help you. I don't. No, he's just hurt. He just needs somebody to figure out how to fix him. Maybe there's some... I don't know. Is there some documentation for him around here or something?
Where is his user manual?
Right. Look who I'm asking.
Hydraulic fluid problems is what that one thing said. Right?
Encoded. Big Daddy will not imprint. If not imprint, what good is he to little sister? She no like him. He no like her. Situation is impasse. Unacceptable.
Issue hydraulic fluids, gases within drill cause subject to become unreliable, unstable. Launching option be removed from drill in future models.
If stupid beasts had half brain, they would realize they need little sister to live. Sisters secrete only kind of atom that is genetic match for them. No little sister, no big daddy.
That's why they need them to bond.
Scary, 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 scary.
I've got to do something.
Big monster sick.
It's okay. It's okay, please. I don't know how to help him. He needs Adam. I don't have any of that. I don't know what to do.
Going to die. Not fair. We can help. Help.
That's how they learn. Yeah. Well, this kind of gives the backstory for it.
The lion with the thorn in its paw.
Nice. One big daddy happy family. Until it's not. It's like a shark. Look at that kid. They look fucking stoked. What have we done?
Is that your puppy? She's very pretty.
Thank you, Papa Sushon.
Break her neck for me. What? Break that sweet puppy's neck. No, please. Break that puppy's neck. Would you kindly? No.
Would you kindly?
Very good.
Suchong, of all the things I know this. It is in your power to be a different man. What can Ryan take from us that we have not already sacrificed at the altar of discovery? They are children, little sisters, and yes, they will forget. But you and I won't. The memories of what we have done fade only with the dimming of all lights. Tenenbaum.
Clinical trial. Protector system. Plasma demos 255. Dr. Suchong. Client Ryan Industries. Very frustrating day. I can't seem to get the damn big daddies to imprint on the little brats. The protection bondage is just not forming. Get away. Maybe if I modify the genetic sequence sequence to allow for... Get away, you fitty little shit! What are you doing? Get back! Get back!
Hey, I'm just here to help. Chill out.
There's the ace. This is it. This is the ace in the hole. All the pain and all of the death for this.
Guessing we're totally not going to get screwed over again. Is there anything besides the wall? No. That looks familiar too.
Hey, sister. Over here.
Yeah. I mean, also apparently how to...
Do you have it?
How to aggro.
Give it over then. I'm keen to get this
Original aggro.
brat off me hands.
I'm also getting like some...
Andrew Ryan said I was a rube.
The Andrew Ryan stuff almost being kind of like the Howard Hughes stuff, or I don't know, it's very Fallout New Vegas-y a little bit.
Atlas. You are. We both know what happens next. Just get it over with.
Well, love, if you insist.
Oh, shit. On a plane now?
What is this? It's just a bunch of gibberish. What does this say, you little whore? Hey! What does this say?
It says,
To Jack.
would you kindly?
We've got the activation phrase. Now all we've got to do is get that genetic freak of nature on an airplane, and Rapture's ours. Yeah!
I chose Rapture.
A man chooses, a slave obeys.
They say to save one life is to save the world entire. It is you who are very safe.
I can see all the doors. And what's behind all the doors. And behind one of them,
Papa,
incredibly, I see him.
Well, this is the end of BioShock 1 now. Kind of. Like, we can technically make it out as Jack if we are good and stuff, right? Oh, I see. Yeah. They're not out yet. But she saw the future when she lets them get out with Jack. So it is like a prequel, exactly like a prequel to BioShock 1. Alright. I like how that went. 100%ing this thing. Hey, Tude. You missed me finishing the DLC. I still need to get the blue ribbons, and I've apparently now unlocked the most difficulty. So the completionist in me, having gone through the first two, or the first one twice, definitely wants to get through all of this. But everyone's going right into that. This is what I want to do. Just want to see if I can actually start a new thing on that difficulty right now. Yeah, so I can just do new game. Yeah, okay, so I can choose this on all that now. Ah! Best of the best of the best, sir. Alright. I think that is what I do next. Oh, I can't adjust this one. Do I have to get through all of this on hard mode first, too? Or is it just the Burial at Sea and the main game that I adjust up? I have so many more ribbons to get. But I guess we'll just see how far along I can get in this. I do have a good amount of money in this from the last time I did it. I assume this gives me additional lore too. Because I haven't unlocked any of this stuff yet. I really want to spend the 2,000 I already have, not just on that, but this stuff costs the same, if not more in some cases. Shenanigans. I guess possession, because some of them require me not to kill people, which is also, or like not to kill them without using a specific kind of weapon or specific skill. So I think this is probably one of the better ones. Yeah. Whatever. Made my mind. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the reasons, you know, even when 2 came out, replaying 1, like, I really like the lore for these, and they didn't fully get into the full, like, Andrew Ryan coming back as, like, the computer stuff, or it didn't really tie up everything perfectly, but it gave a good overview of it all. Alright, this might actually feel a little bit easier by comparison. I don't want to get too cocky, but that last stuff was brutal. I mean, not even being able to do this stuff was pretty brutal. Yeah, I'm happy with how it tied it all together too, because again, even at the end of like the main game, there's still so many like unanswered questions and stuff that didn't really seem to like tie together super well. Shield damage. I think I just used this. Skyhook and shotgun. Got it. CatCam. Shit. Oh, crap. This one is my phone, and apparently when I picked it up earlier, it just unplugged, so it is dead. He's still right here, though. Booped him. Ah. But that's also why it doesn't look perfectly square in the background, because I have this mounted to a thing kind of like right behind my monitor. So it's not, it is, everything behind me is kind of like perfectly symmetrical and level, but I really need to mount it kind of dead center with me for it to look level with everything on the back. It's at kind of a weird angle. Machine gun. Yeah, I don't think we'll really be able to unlock anything cool yet. I don't think I can even do the environmentals, right? Like it has to be with the gun. I know I can't do the jumping stuff. The last time I think I just baited them all up here. Fuck, that's not good. Oh no, we failed! How? What did I do? Can I just die? It does have to be like consecutive, right? Flush him out! I know if I do redo checkpoint, I also lose the money I had too. Oh, that's frustrating. Yeah, it just moves on. Shit. I think I already had that one though, right? I guess I can't tell while I'm in it. Is there not like an easy way to redo the previous wave? I guess not. Not an easy one, at least. Ah, yes, I remember this.
I hear something loud. Every step is like coming.
Wait, did I fail that too because of using this? Ah, shit, I think I did.
Cut it out of
Shit. there's no way to like redo. I know that there's a way to get the revives, but there's no way to like redo the thing. Like you just have to redo all of them if you fail a single one of them. Well, that is extremely unfortunate. Not what I was hoping to see. All right. Well, I guess I should see what happens when I leave here. Oh, shit. Well, that might be useful for later. But, yeah, so it restarts me, and if I don't get the ribbons consecutively, I just only total up the number of ribbons it seems like that I get.
When time for atonement is at hand.
So that's... It shows me the ribbons I might have missed, I guess, but not, like, I have to just get them all. Yeah, so, like, I have to get that one. Damn it. 15 for each. That's not that bad. I say that, but, like, doing this is probably going to be a grind. So... Since I have 0 on this, I want to try this a couple of times before I call it an evening. Because I did really well on, like, the first... I didn't even, like, let myself die. Oh, wait. Shotgun. Shit.
Do it. Now.
Sure thing.
Alright.
Go on without me.
Oh, wait, I think having her get the decoy helped. With that
do it now.
Flying shit. Yeah, this is some pain in the ass.
Watch out!
But there were multiple times I tried to just jump off and got accidental skyline kills. So, like, screwed up by killing the wrong way. One of them was definitely on the rail though with me, wasn't he? That one followed me. Oh yeah, he's on the rail still. Running back away? I guess so.
Do it.
On it!
Fuck, I didn't kill that guy!
Go.
Alright, I gotta
you
go
may
way faster.
still absolve yourself of past mishap and failure.
Like, I don't want to forfeit my ranking. I'd rather just restart. Okay. No decoy.
Patch yourself up!
Get some kills right from the start. Might die. Maybe not. No one followed that time either?
On it!
I feel like the time I did this quickly, like somebody just followed me, or I had like, got a couple of them that chased me on the rail. Didn't have this much trouble killing me. Damn. Yeah, I might die. Just right here. Don't like this. still 5 left, too. Give me some heals!
Get patched up!
Hey. Read my mind. So there's 3 there. I don't think I can stay here. Oh, this is so bad. What am I doing? No! Failed. Look what you made me do! Did it the wrong way. Hey! Thanks for the raid. Really appreciate you coming in. It's probably that I just couldn't hear. But appreciate you joining again tonight. How was Lego Star Wars? Oh, that is one that I've actually had on my list. Because I have a bunch of the Lego Batman and Lego Star Wars games, but I have not played those actually. How was the stream though? I guess I have to restart this.
Go! You may still absolve yourself.
But we made it through all the DLC too, to give an update, so we can now officially play the game in all modes on hard mode, or on the hardest mode, 1999 mode. But really appreciate the raid again and for jumping in the last couple days, L3. For those who aren't familiar with me, I'm Jay Vicarian, Justin. I normally have my cat on stream with me as well. He was just here a moment ago, but I'm not sure where he went. He's not in my living room. Yeah, he's not in my living room. But I try to show him as much as I can. He's what the icon and a bunch of the stuff around my channel is based on. But he is probably napping at the moment. All right. I think I just go for this skin. If I can get 2 or 3 kills out of this first, that seems to make a huge difference. Not the way I wanted to do it. But I'll take some of that.
Get him out of cover!
Well, where'd that guy go? I failed? Because he fell off? How's that my fault? How is that my fault? That's some shenanigans. But for anyone who's also just joining in, this is the only DLC where I haven't completed a bunch of these objectives. So, before jumping into the hardest game mode, I figured one good thing to try would be at least doing this, getting through a bunch of these, but I'm failing these for some really dumb reasons. This is much more like the one time I did do this though, where I had a handful of them chasing me and was able to kill them on the line. I just have to make sure, I guess, they don't fall off. Seems like they did.
Do it now.
On it!
I don't know where that one jumped off at, though. Oh, right there. Actually, I can probably just turn back around. I don't love it, but let's try and make it.
Any last words? I've lost sight of him.
Nice. Yeah, so they're all gonna start aggroing on me, and then I have to possess that thing.
For the glory of
Not a bit.
Take this!
Great!
Blocking my Patriot! Patriot down though?
Eyes peeled!
No? We only have one, right? There's the Patriot! Shit, maybe it is down. Fuck.
when next we meet,
Okay.
be not such a
What the hell am I
caricature of
doing?
failure, but the image of success.
Yeah, so this is where I can only restart or I forfeit the ranking. Damn it. Okay. Well, maybe if my friend isn't ready to play some Minecraft tomorrow, I did update my schedule to have Doom on there, but if jumping into Doom Eternal isn't what people want to see, then maybe going right into this all day tomorrow would be good. Yeah, I just had Doom Eternal as my next thing. If people also have other games they might like me, playing or like to see me playing, like Lego Star Wars or any of the Lego Batman games, I have all of those as well. Oh, we're into Christmas stuff. Lots of Christmas things. I just went to the music tab on Twitch. Oh, Captain Jenny's on. We'll do that. But I will be on tomorrow, and I will probably stream a little bit longer since Fear and Hunger is also a possibility. It was definitely not on the list before some of the stuff that I'd been doing more recently, but I can definitely take a look at that. And maybe we'll do a poll tomorrow is what we can do. But for anyone who hasn't seen Captain Jenny, she does some pretty awesome ventriloquism and music. So please give her a follow if you can too. And thanks again for everybody who jumped in. Really appreciate, obviously, all of those who've been adding follows, regularly dropping in, and also for all of those who subscribed. We're almost to the goal. So thanks again for everybody who joined in, and I hope you all have a very, very good
You
evening.
gotta do the Roxy part. I am not doing the Roxy part. Sorry. Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, Jay Vicarian, welcome. How did it go tonight? Thank you so much. Hi, girl. Is there a song that we can sing for you? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Did we get a shout out for Jay Vicarian? Hi, girl. Thank you, guys. All right, so you know what that means.
I don't think I have very much
Thank you,
on my
Haven. How do you know the Muppets are causing emotion?
Oh, sweet.
I don't understand the question.
All right. Well,
You
I'll
know
take a look
what
at Fear and
buttons
Hunger,
are called a Muppet?
and then maybe we'll do a
I don't
poll for
understand that
tomorrow.
question either.
And
thank you,
thanks
Randy.
again.
Thank you, Linda. Hi, Captain Howdy. Hi, girl. Thanks, just sharing the viewers. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you. Thank you. If you have a song you want to hear, that's totally fine. And if not, hope you have a great night. Thank you, Binary. Thank you, Only Flans. Thank you, Amber. Binary. Use the letter A until you reach 1,000. Wait, what? Forgot the Roxy verse? No, I didn't. All right. Remember to go over to Twitch or KCaptainJen_E. We're going to do our encore song over there, and I hope you guys have a wonderful night, and we'll see you soon.
Thank you, Ronaldo. I'm getting ready to hop off right now.
Everybody.
But yeah.
Thank you, Thirsties. We will see you soon.
Thanks for joining in. We'll see you tomorrow.
Bye. Thank you so much.